Yeah, and I love my love. You just talk to my little dude. Yeah. Yeah. It's time. Is it that time again? Good. Yes, it is. It is that time again. It's your boy Rocky back at it again with another daily live stream. I'm bringing it back. I may not overall earn it. Whoever is worthy may possess the power of Thor.
Ah, well, it's my programming.
Do I have the right to call them daily streams again? I'm gonna do it. If it's 5 out of 7 days that we're streaming, I'm gonna call that daily. 3 to 4 days a week, that's regularly. That means you're streaming regularly. Cal was popping, dude. Thanks for the terrible shot. It's my programming. Apple juice is also my programming. I love juice. Apple juice, orange juice, guava juice, any juice really. Banana juice. Wait. Oh, yo, Bionic. What do I owe the pleasure? Bionic, lovely to have you in the stream, my guy. Also. Oh yeah, I think they stopped playing it after 10 seconds or 30 seconds. The background noise or the background music. It gets creepy. I don't like it. Play it. Do it. We're back at it again with another No Man's Sky live stream. That's right. Let me hop on Stream Manager here. I've tweaked a couple things on the back end. Long story short, the stream should be even smoother than before. Always making changes. Always making upgrades. Just a couple cooldowns and a couple places. Other than that, nothing new. We press on. Hi, also it's Cal now? That's right. Callum should now be referred to as Cal Bionic. Which I like. I almost said better, but a name can't be better. A name is kind of like art. That's kind of like saying, hey, this art is better than this art. To one person, but to 3 other people, you know, they might like the other one. It's like art is art, man. You can't really say one art is better than the other. You can say I personally like or appreciate that art better than that art, but it can't objectively be better or worse. Anyways, what are we talking about? In recent news, I don't think there's anything to talk about, really. No new gaming news for the most part. Oh, geez, Louise. Egbert. What? Out of nowhere? Oh, out of nowhere! Egbert, what's poppin'? In recent news, I'm growing my hair out. Just for you, Egbert. Because you told me to. Just kidding. Nobody told me to. I'm growing my hair out. Just a little bit. I'm trying to pull off the white collar eventually. I want to do the move where he takes all of it in front and just slicks it back with a little bit of gel. I'm using some gel. Whatever. Nobody cares. But I think I'm going to keep growing my hair out for another week or 2. Until it gets too hot. Because it's summertime and hair in the summertime is just too much. I'm also growing it out. No way. Yo, 5ing on the same wavelength. Also, let me turn this down a little bit. Hopefully the game is not too loud. I've bumped up the average volume of all the games that we play just by a little bit here on OBS, maybe by 10%. So all the quiet games should be a little bit better now. And I think No Man's Sky was one of the quiet games. I guess if it gets too loud for me, I can always just adjust it here. And this doesn't affect you guys. This is just for me. This next part, just for me. Definitely get at least a fade on the side so it looks at least a little taken care of. How dare you? What, can you see it? It looks bad? Oh, we good. We good for now. But yeah, definitely got to keep it maintained on the side though. I'm Bionic, huh? Who? Where? you're growing everything out. Your brain cells. You're growing more brain cells, and they're reaching further than ever before in your brain stem. Let's go, Bionic. Let's go. More knowledge. We're growing more knowledge. We plant the knowledge, we water the knowledge, and then the knowledge grows like a tree. Yeah. Hopefully. Bro, my hair goes past my nose if I pull it down. Oh, I'm assuming you weren't judging me. My hair, not that I want to mess it up right now, whatever. If I pull it down, it doesn't. And this is the longest part. Like, right here on top and in front, this is the longest part of my hair. This isn't even the longest that I've had it. Like, maybe give it another 2 weeks, and then that'll be, like, rivaling the longest I've ever had it. I've had it pretty long before. I've had it to where I pull it down, and it goes, like, past my eye. So I guess that's, like, halfway down my nose. Or a quarter of the way down my nose. Get it? Because I have a big-ass nose. Anyways, that's not important. What's important is exploring the galaxy. Let me turn this down by just like 2%. No turkey money? What do you mean no turkey money? I want turkey money. I'll take turkey money. I love turkey. You know what's even better than turkey, though? Honey ham. Anything, like... You put anything in honey and it'll make it better. Ham is good. Honey ham, better. Turkey, good. Honey turkey, better. Not that kind of... What? What are you guys talking about? You better... No. What? There's no way a turkey sandwich could be made rated R. If you're making a turkey sandwich rated R somehow, I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it. My innocent mind is still innocent for the most part when I want it to be. Turkey the country? That's my bad. That wasn't rated R at all. That's just a place. My bad. All this talking about Turkey has gotten me hungry. No, because, anyways. Because if you didn't... Anyways. Let me sip my, my apple juice. Because it's funny because they're both places. It's because Turkey is a place, and then Hungary is also a place. But it's like you eat turkey, and then you're less hungry, and then it's... Anyways, that's why you left. Just in case you wanted to know why you were laughing. I explained it. You're welcome. Yeah, we did it. We did it together. We figured it out. I finally reached the center of the universe. Huh? What? Spoilers. Don't tell me what's there. If we reach the center of the universe in No Man's Sky, do we gain the power and the infinite knowledge to somehow wake up Lego and like get them to remove the whatever the new light up Lego brick is? Just kidding. It's not that deep, homie. But Lego sets did not need to be more expensive, Lego. Just like V-Bucks didn't need to be more expensive, Fortnite. Oh, but we did it anyways. Because we like having fun. Fun with numbers. Words with friends. More like numbers with friends. More number. More money. Anyways. Enough about Fortnite. I get it, lol. Like turkey in the food, you know? Yeah? Yeah, Egbert's having a good time. That's good. Oh boy, is it time to start yet? Can we start yet? Oh boy, we've already made it awkward. Not that I can physically feel awkward. I'll leave that to you guys. I'll leave that to the professionals. I'm an idiot. I'm professionally an idiot, but that doesn't make me a professional in general. Anyways, we're doing a lot. Wow, load me in the game. It's already been 9 minutes. Let's go. It is between the 5 and 10 minute mark, so we begin. Bro, I'm a goat at making stuff awkward. True, me too. I can make stuff awkward for other people, but then I don't, like, it doesn't reverberate back to me. It doesn't, there's a cause. I'm the cause, but there's no effect. No negative effect back to me. I just have fun. The trick, the trick is to say haha after making a dumb joke. Yeah, but I feel like the inflection is really important, Egbert. How do you hit the haha, you know? I guess you could go for, like, the robotic haha. Like the what do you get when the chicken crosses the road? You know, roadkill. Ha ha. You know, that's kind of like the slow. Or you can hit the what do you get when the chicken crosses the road? Roadkill. Ha ha. That's like the robot. Or the most natural would be like so many different variants. Pick your favorite. Well, I can't really tell you, though, through chat, can I? Yeah, you can. I'll know it. I'll just feel it. My gamer sense senses everything. I'm good at sensing inflections. Hop at a PlayStation party with me for like 5 seconds and I'll show you. Egbert, I wish I could, but I can't. I mean, it looks like I can, but I can't. I wish I could. Truly. The easiest way to do that would be a Discord call, but I don't want to bug you with that right now. And my Discord's been being weird to me. Not on mobile, but on PC. Like right now, technically, this isn't going. This is communicating with the PC, not PlayStation. So I wouldn't hear you, and you would not hear me. I don't think. Actually, you might hear me. But either way, I couldn't hear you, which would directly defeat the purpose of me hearing your lovely voice. All right, welcome back to No Man's Sky. What are we doing today? What are we doing inside of the universe of No Man's Sky today? Yes, finally. I believe we can progress this dude in here with the agricultural research and finally plant more plants in the biodome. That's what I'm doing immediately. That's our first step. May I set my base up next to yours, Mr. Rocky? Bionic, of course. Yeah, why not? Do you need my, like, my address? Not gonna lie, I forget how to do that. I think it's just photo mode. Nope. I will say, there's a lot of just different, like, pathways in. There we go, down here. D-pad. Over to the left, utilities. No. Photo mode. Yep. And then it puts, in photo mode, it puts your, like, address in the bottom left. Which I've never seen anything like that in any other game. Like, hey, go into your photo mode. The first time someone told me to do that, I was like, I'm good. I'm like, I don't need to take a picture right now. They're like, no, for me, so I can figure out where you're at. And I'm like, bro, there's no way I'm going to take such a good photo that I'm going to be able to, like, give you the star map alignment and, like, sundial, you know, sphere, whatever, motion, so you can figure out where I'm at. And he's like, no. He's like, I just need the coordinates in the bottom left of your screen where it says Euclid Galaxy. And I was like, oh. That's why sometimes my overthinking mind just has to go ahead and trust in the process. Just trust in the process. Egbert, oh, you're on PC? I am, Egbert, yes. That's why the streams look better. And that's why we can do funner stuff now on the streams. Which I always forget all the time that I can do this. But I have unlimited stuff. So I can go wild. Sometimes just have a little fun. If only I had a hammer. Lasagna. Lasagna! Ah, lasagna! Sorry. To the left, lasagna. To the right, lasagna. Oh, I see. It's lasagna. If only. Lasagna and Taco Bell. Domino's, Taco Bell, lasagna. I'd be set for life. Thank you, Captain America. Okay, that's probably... did he get it, Bionic? Got it? Cool. When in doubt, take a screenshot or take a picture. It'll last longer. But I think I'm going to have the ability to... probably like 100% this guy's entire like string of objectives, because all the other people at the terminals I've already fully completed, I believe. Let's double check. Log. Ooh, nice. Got the community research. Usually I don't help with those too much, but I guess you do anyways without even noticing it. Dreams of the Deep. Sounds awesome. I might have to do that today. But at least for now. Settlers. I probably have a decision to make over there, maybe. Biological infestation detected. Okay. We gotta kill some cockroaches. I don't think I can upgrade anything more on the settlement, at least for right now. Just because all the stuff that's needed is like crystallized helium and super ultra conducting fiber and stuff I don't have. Until I get indium. I might do some like main missions today. I've been holding off on that for so long. I need a freighter and I need to do more main missions. I feel like the main missions will guide me to collecting a freighter. Grow and harvest fungal clusters. I'm on it. Let me head over here. Boop. Transmission coordinates. Yeah, cool. We get to go back under the water again. But my question is, my God, I need a freighter so bad. Because if I had a freighter, then I could summon my exocrafts wherever I wanted. Actually, even more than that, I think there's a piece of technology I need. Where is it? Nutrient ingester? I would love to get that today. Just the automatic like feeding unit. Yeah. So I don't have to worry about that. Especially in combat. I feel like in combat that would be the best. Microprocessor, totally fine. Lubricant, should be fine. I feel like there was a reason why I didn't get that. Lubricant, I believe, requires gamma root, doesn't it? But I have gamma root now. 1,000 chromatic metal. Let me run over, grab some more copper. I'm low on copper. Technically, usually I just turn all the copper into chromatic metal anyway. 1,000 chromatic, that's really good. But let me go over and grab like 200 more copper and paraffinium at my mines. Because I have infinite copper and paraffinium, which is pretty nice. Paraffinium 500, a little bit low. Wouldn't mind grabbing more of those. And so somehow I'm running out of inventory space again, as usual. Where? Where? Lubricant, please. Thank you. What did I say? Gamma root. 400. I'm hoping there's enough. We're going to the settlement. Under attack, oh no. We gotta help. There we go. Perfect volume. Little apple juice. Welcome back to Easbo 12. It's been a while. Indium? 200 indium. I don't even have one. B class, I thought maybe I could upgrade this one. Dude, mind control device? I've never seen it. I've never had one. And the most recent, like, new building we just installed has been the landing pad, and I blitzed that all the way to S tier in, like, 2 days. Oh, no. Yeah, no. I don't trust like that. Hang on. Hey. Sss. Easy, pal. Easy. Where's my stuff? Where is my items? Oh my goodness. Tore him apart. Next. There you are. Light him up. Oh, jeez. Not gonna lie to you, that's actually kind of startling. Ow. Reload. Reload. Another one? Where? Oh, he's all the way over there. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Where'd he go? Is that it? No way. Celebrates purging the infestation? Okay. Maybe it was just like, hey, take out like 4 or 5 of them. And I took out 4 or 5 of them. Okay, cool. Wait, fungal mold. Didn't I get gamma root? Oh, wait, no. Good. Fungal mold, that's what I need for the mission. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that right now. And then instead of fungal mold, I'll do gamma root. Cactus flesh, I think I needed that for something too. But for now, we'll do gamma root. Unless there's anything better. Hot ice, dang. Yo, are we still missing a new building? Requires B-class leisure building. There's only one building I have B-class right now. That's interesting. Yeah, the only building I have B-class is the farmer's market, or the market. There we go. Radon. Can we do maybe nitrogen salt? Requires B-class industrial building? Yeah, obviously we have that. Hot ice, I feel like that would be super expensive. And maybe we could just like sell that for good money. The settlement is just gonna be like passive money. Warp cell. Facium, no. I have technically infinite amounts of that now. Sulfurine, glass. Honestly, glass. Glass would not be bad. 5 glass every 3 hours? It's not bad. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do glass. Glass is good for, like, base building, too. And, Bionic, if you were planning on setting up your base near mine, and you needed glass, I now have infinite reserves of glass, kinda. I can produce glass. Yeah, let me head immediately back to... Oh, wait. Wasn't there a decision to make? Wondering where they left the 5D Taurus? Where'd I leave the 4 Taurus? I know I parked it around here somewhere. View construction opportunity? Here it is! Approve farm module. Approve Starship dock? We already have a Starship dock, do we not? We would have 2 Starship docks? Technically, that's still not like a leisure building. When do we get the leisure building? Approve farm module? The farm would be the only thing we don't have. Would we actually see, like, animals? When in doubt, I'm going to go for something new. So, since we've already done the Starship dock, we've seen what it looks like, and it's built all the way to S tier. But the farm, that seems brand new. I'm going to try the farm, I think. I found the planet, but not the base. Yeah. I don't know how to, like, pinpoint my location for you, Bionic. That would be a good thing to test out. For now, you could just build it anywhere on the entire planet, if you want, and hope that you're close, and then later we can try to, like, slowly get closer and closer and closer. or we could just, like, meet up in the air somewhere. Then again, that would also be kind of hard. I wonder if there's, like, specific, like, coordinates. Like, hey, I'm at these coordinates right now. I'm hovering above the water. Come here, meet up with me, and then I will follow you back to your base or something. I can see your coordinates in your ship? No way. Bet, okay. Yeah, let me go up to my ship then. Let me do begins construction of an agricultural unit. Oh, agricultural unit. I thought we already had one of those. That's fine, we'll do that anyways. +3 population and a lot more productivity than the other one. 56% approval rating for the Starship hub. We already have a Starship. While 46% approve of the agricultural unit. I mean, I guess we can go for the Starship one again. Usually I just go based on the approval rating. Unless a Starship hub is different than a Starship dock. Whatever. Do that one. Go with the approval rating. Listen to the citizens. I want to see it. It's right over there. I want to see it. Does it look any different? It looks roughly the same size. It's gonna be the exact same thing. Yep. But that's okay. Oh wait, this one says Starship Hub. 120 chromatic metal. Yeah, that's fine. I already have that immediately. Do it. How long will it take? An hour. I'll be streaming at least that long. If not, much, much longer. That says Starship Hub. What does this say? Precision engineered pad. I think before it said Conja Club Starport. Right. I guess we'll know on the next upgrade. Because ever since it was level 2, it's been called Precision Engineered Pad. But I think it was called Pad. not hub. But either way, it'll mean that more people are coming to check out our settlement, so, or more NPCs, more trading opportunities. Cal, what you nerds talking about? We're talking about how you need to put some more hours into No Man's Sky, Cal. You know, if you wanted to, you know, like no pressure, but if you wanted to have tons of fun, you know, it's always here waiting for you when you're ready. That's, I'm pretty sure that's what we were just talking about. Threat detected. Do you think that you can just, you know, ruin my business model like this? You think you can take my money? You think you can harm my citizens? Teleport, teleport, please. Teleport, thank you. Good. Good. Yeah. When in doubt, defeat the pirates. It's like 2 enemies. Hostile ships 1? Oh, it's 1 guy? And it pays you like 200,000 credits every time. It's so awesome. It's a big payday, and it takes like 2 minutes or less. Oh dear. It's an odd angle. There you are. Lasers. Your shield is gone. Photons. Oh, your life. What happened? Your life is forfeit. Let me get your loot. Beautiful, suspicious packet. I might pop both those open later. Or right now. We'll see. Credits, 250,000, bro. That's $250,000 for taking out 1 bad guy. Yeah, No Man's Sky loves us. You could buy a lot, too. Like, $250,000 is not like, oh, you got it so easily, so it must not be worth that much. It's not like a ton in that game. But if you're buying, like, just, like, resources, like, if you go up to a space station and you want, like, a bundle of, like, 400, 500 chromatic metal, you can buy that whole thing for, like, I don't know, 50,000. You could buy a whole bundle of that, like, 5 times over. And really be, like, set for the next, like, month on chromatic metal. Well, depends on how much you play. During critical flight phases? I'm sorry, what? Oh, am I low? I'm low. There we go. I was a bit low to the ground. Swing low. Once in a while, we do have to do a little bit of mining in this mining game. Just a little bit. Because we get such a saturation of minerals, or of materials. Just that one little rock was like 50. It's gonna be like 100 right here. 1. Just gonna do 3 rocks and we're gonna get like 100 at least. That's 83. It's 120. Yeah, 4 rocks right there. 168 ferrite. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Deer Gloss? Good to see you, Deer Gloss. Have a good day. Go have an ice cream cone on me. 84% happiness, 434,000 productivity. Productivity is somehow still in the red. 100 out of 100 population. Oh, wait, my bad. I gotta check my coordinates on my ship. That pirate scared me. Oh, no, not right now, though. Hang on. Let me teleport back to my home base. This is my settlement planet, which is not my home base planet. I love my home base planet. I'm never changing it. Unless I find, like, a proper water world. But I think there's some decent-sized oceans on my planet currently. On my base planet. I just want a deep enough ocean that I can actually build, like, an underwater base and have some use for the Nautilus sub. Yeah, the market's looking good, but I'm not sure why it's so expensive to get it from B to A. From the B to the A, put respect on it. No, never mind. Never mind. Returning home again. Whop! Thanks for the whack, huh? Mario keeping us in check. Also, I think I'm gonna do another at least 2 to 3 main missions today, like we did last time. You can wad these nuts is crazy, Kellen. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Like, you can cry over these nuts? Like, I have the best snack at the snack table? You know, like the salted roasted nuts? You can cry over the fact that you don't also have these to snack on? True. True. Hey, I like that. I want to find a planet that looks like the Death Star. I hear that there's like robotic planets out in No Man's Sky somewhere. Dude, I need to find a robotic or like technological planet that's like all tech based that looks like the Death Star, and then I'm putting it in my base. I want a picture of it. I'm keeping it forever. This one looks alright. This one kind of looks like Endor, I guess. I don't think Endor had that much water. But I mean, technically it did, because I don't know, Endor was just the Redwoods. Shout out to San Francisco. Used to live there. Kinda. Ooh, microprocessor. I will. I'll buy one. Because we needed an extra one for building something. I forget what though. Okay, now that I'm back on home base, I can get up in my ship and then maybe check coordinates, hopefully. Okay, when I'm flying it? Honestly, I've never tried to do this before. Maybe in first person? Hang on. Yeah, first person. And then maybe I can check on my dashboard. Go! Thrusters away! Oh, yeah, you're not lying. You're a tiger. Because you're not lying. Negative 54? I don't know how like accurate it is, but negative 54.7? And I'm kind of drifting forward here a little bit. But negative 54 plus 41. That should get you close. No shot! That's gotta be you! No, that's you. Is that you? That has to be you. That's crazy. Hang on. Let's go. Yo, nice ship, bro. There we go. Yeah. Reach for the stars. Yeah, this is the base. I like making bases in like kind of craters. Craters are cool. I just built it next to a building because like once in a while, like once every week or once every like month or something in the game, the building will forget that you built a base next to it and it'll think that you're there for the first time. Like just recently I hit that thing like 20 different times and it gave me max Gek rank. It was awesome. But I just recently noticed there's actually another building like directly over here with a launch pad and everything, so you wouldn't even have to build one if you built your base next to this. But I don't know how you build your bases. I just try to build my base next to an already established building because it's just like passive loot once a week that you could just like go back in and then talk to the person in there, and then half the time they're like, hey, it's the first time we've ever seen you. Here's a free location. And then it'll, you know, it'll mark a new location on your map, or, I don't know, at least give you, like, free nanites every couple days. But I don't know. This is, like, Impossibly Fragmented Bionic. That's a nice title, bro. Impossibly Fragmented? That's sick. Your cells are scattered across all multiversal dimensions. Not that you have to build your base there. You can also build your base, like, anywhere. It's a pretty awesome planet. I think it's, like, technically one of the paradise planets, which apparently are, like, rare, but I don't know. I've stumbled across, like, 2 or 3 of these already. This has just been the best one, because I like the palm trees. The palm trees remind me of where I live now. Basically palm trees. There is water. There's water, I think, like this way. I'm trying to think of water more, because I really want to build the Nautilus sub. In fact, I might want to build that today. The Nautilus sub geobay. And maybe like an underwater base. Unless you wanted to build an underwater base together, Bionic. I don't know how you feel about underwater bases. But now that I have like my fully established, very well-rounded land base over here, I can pull resources from my land base and, you know, start kind of thinking about building an underwater base. There's a couple things I don't have yet. I gotta go up to the space anomaly, unlock, I think, an underwater doorway. It's called like a watertight door. It looks kind of cool. Looks like some Subnautica stuff. But yeah, honestly, I would just like, I can still hear you, I think. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Nice. Yeah, I'd love to build it on this base, or not on this base, on this planet, because this planet is like super chill. The Sentinels are chill. I can pretty much mine whatever I want right in front of Sentinels, and they're like, yeah, okay, go for it. We don't care. I need to find like the biggest ocean on this planet. Unfortunately, it's cloudy. And now it's nighttime. Wait a second. It doesn't have to be nighttime. What if we just fly so fast that we catch up with the daylight? That's a cool sounding concept. Was that the moon reflecting off the clouds? That's so cool. Oh, hang on now. Now we're talking a little bit. This is not terrible, but it doesn't look deep. Oh, is this like a proper ocean out here? This is not bad. This is probably the best I've seen right here. This is kind of a big old lake. Yeah. I'm seeing plants under there. Let me land on the water. Let me do a little dive in here. It still doesn't look that deep, but basically it just needs, yeah, I'm gonna hop into. Aquatic landing technology not installed. What? That's fine. Doesn't matter anyways. This is a Corvette, baby. You don't need it. This is a freaking Corvette. It'll just hover for me. Sploosh. Oh, this is shallow, man. I mean, unless we made it deeper, I guess we can kind of control that, right? Unidentified? Hello. Scan some stuff, I guess. Gotta make everything known. Make the unknown known. Is that a pearl? Got a submerged relic over here. Also, I don't think we're part of the same party right now. I think technically we could like mark stuff and have like slightly better communication if you want, if we're in the same party. Actually, wait. No, I think we have to be in the same party to do that. To chat like that. Gestures. I guess you could just do gestures. Nope. Thumbs up. Nope. Game invite. Oh, sick. Let's go. Yeah. Sploosh. I don't know how your air reserves are. Or actually, what the heck am I talking about, Bionic? You've technically, like, beat the game, right? You went to the center of the universe. You probably have tech that surpasses me. Cool. I see the little blue person symbol. Now we won't get lost. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's not that deep. Oh, wait a second now. Oh, this might be usable down here. Yeah, it's not that deep, but it's not that shallow. If I go all the way down to the bottom right here, if we kind of clear out some of this, some of the rocks down here. That's so cool that you can look up through the water and still see the stars. If it was any deeper, you probably couldn't do that. That would be kind of cool. Oh, I forgot about those dudes. I think those dudes are kind of erratic. Those weird squid guys. Behavior desperate. Sometimes they'll just freak out and bite your ankle, but they don't mean it though. So don't kill them, Bionic. I mean, you can kill them if they're doing too much. But one of those guys bit me before, but they're not really that mean. Oh, let's go. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, their behavior is just desperate, so they're just like, I gotta go. I don't know where I'm going, but I gotta go. Like, I think I just stood in his way for a little bit too long, and then he was trying to get past me, and he's like, okay, and just bit my ankle, and I'm like, all right, I'm sorry, here, go. And then he left me alone. Cytophosphate, hang on, scan that. How long have I been on this planet, and I still don't have everything scanned? I have all the species scanned. All 12 species are friendly on the planet, so we're totally chilling. Once in a while, Rick the space worm will come out of the ground. But he doesn't really destroy anything, so it's fine. Any dare. Yo, Sloppy, what's poppin', dude? Hey, Rocky, it may not be deep, but that is beautiful. It is true. It is. Honestly, I'm not opposed. Not opposed at all. It's got some nice, like, bioluminescence down here. I'm liking the orange glow of these little guys right here. Some of the microorganisms are too small. They're not technically, like, there. You can't scan them. But it still adds something nice. Yo, Bionic is Professor X. Yo, that was sick. Bionic was looking like, I forgot my best power, or I've forgotten my greatest gift. Class is now in session. Yeah, I'm feeling it right here. Now my question is, let's find the deepest spot, which I think is right down here. Gets a little tiny bit spoopy, but not too bad. I like that plant. The Joker plant. It's green and pink. Yeah, this feels nice. I like this. Right here in this little pocket. Look at that. Look at that. That's real estate, bro. And that's not corner lot real estate. That's prime real estate. Actually, corner lot real estate technically is kind of prime real estate, but because then you get like more space, but whatever. we're mincing words here. There's a cave. Hang on. I don't have enough oxygen to go exploring caves. Let me grab some O2 from the sky. It looks like I'm just ascending. This is such a nice planet, man. I'm so glad I picked this planet. Especially when the clouds get all purple like that. My God, I love No Man's Sky. I wonder what they're gonna add next update. We should be coming up on the next update in roughly like a month and a half. I think we're already like a month or a month and a half into the last content update already. So usually every 3 months like clockwork, we get another one. I wonder what they're gonna add next. The last one was like a new mission type where you get rid of nuclear waste across the planet and like drive with your semi-truck. Basically space trucking. I'm like, dude, that's just like, why? That's just cool. If anyone wanted to do space trucking, now they can. Space trucking nuclear waste from point A to point B, and then you get paid massive. Oh yeah, the little shrimp. Those guys are kind of creepy, but they're nice. Like, they're not harmful. Yeah, as long as they have the green paw, they're nice. Yeah. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Has discovered a creature? Let's go. Don't forget to name him. I think he get paid every time. The question is... Yeah, I've never built underwater. Oh yeah, this is so nice down here. Oh, is this what you were talking about down here? Kind of this cave area? Yeah, I have plenty of O2 reserves, so I can chill for a while down underwater, but in the future maybe I'll get another upgrade or two. As long as you have the one that's called like a rebreather, I think that one does the most amount of work. Oh, cool. Coral. Coral tubes. Yeah, I don't go underwater very often. Not in No Man's Sky, at least. I need to do so more often. Yeah, this is... Oh, what the heck? You're not kidding. There's a cave. Oh, sick. That's a lot of bioluminescence. They're having fun. It's a party. It's a crab rave. It's a crab rave. It's a real crab rave now, baby. What the heck? It is now a true crab rave. Yeah, that's a nice little cave. I like that. But I think right at the cave's like entrance, right down here, we should build the base. This is feeling nice. Not under the. Wait, hang on. I'm scared. I think we went this way. I'm already getting claustrophobic, and I have a jetpack. Yo, Storgos, welcome in. Love this game? Me as well. And I've only been loving it more and more. This where we came in? Bionic? Oh, we're good, we're good. Wait. Oh, jeez. See, this is the problem with caves, man. I'm about to start yelling. It's fine. All caves end. Or whatever. No, when in doubt, just look at the ships. Look straight up, look at our ships. Look for the starship, because we didn't land too far away from the starship. I'm going this way. I'm running out of oxygen quick, bro. This way? That's a dead end! Oxygen level's critical. Yeah, no crap. Hang on, can I pay money? Can I pay money? You can have $1 if I can get some more O2. Wait, hang on, there might be plants. Keep in mind there may be plants with like pockets of air that you can. Oh dear. This is why we need to make beacons. Just kidding, that's Subnautica. I don't think we have beacons here. Oh, I'm just gonna swim real slow. Oh, it's right here, it's right here. No, we're fine. We're fine. Goodness gracious. Yeah, we're good. Help hazard protection low. Whoa, bro, Bionic, you good? You good? It's straight up, it's right here. Yeah, I don't like seeing that. Just go straight up. We're making it. We have to. We're making it. Oh god, it's hurting me now. It's okay, we made it. I love the ocean currents. Oh, underwater cave base is such a good idea. I'm stealing that, Anytime. That's why it's called a brainstorm. Yo, the ocean is actually oceaning right now. Yo, this is beautiful. No mascot, do your thing, man. Do your thing. Get your bag. Make your money. Also, I have a double rainbow on this planet. Oh, that ocean is loud. I appreciate that. That's so realistic. The ocean, when it's like oceaning, it's loud. Back when you go back under. That's a little more peaceful. Yeah, the ocean waves when they're sloshing around. That's loud. That sounds cool though. Like that's what it would sound like if you were, you know. Oh jeez. Somebody come pick me up. I don't feel safe. But there's no sharks here, which is good. Yeah, we can just build it like straight down. I'm just like mesmerized by all the cool things. We start building. Supplementary oxygen, I'm good. I can start building a bit. Yeah, I just gotta make sure I have enough. Actually, hang on. Yeah, this is the first time I'll be doing this underwater. What am I doing? There we go. So I guess you build the base computer underwater first? Yeah, this is the first time, so let me make sure I have enough stuff to even like go inside. I'm sure you do, Bionic, but to fully help to the best of my ability. Let me see if I actually have underwater technologies. Oh, I just realized the short-range teleporter. That would probably be really cool if you use that with an underwater base. If you had like a part of an underwater base over here, and then you had like another section over here, but you didn't want to interconnect them, and you just walked into this room over here, hit the teleporter, and then it beamed you over to this part. I kind of understand now. Some of the stuff in the game where I'm like, short range teleporter, dude, just like jetpack across the ground. It's not that deep, homie. But man, that would be kind of cool actually. Short range teleporter. I'm glad I unlocked that. At least for the underwater base. Might be a cool concept. And I'm thinking about all this stuff while I'm draining my oxygen reserves underwater. Oh well. Bionic's already building. Did it require you to build a base computer first? Oh, you did. You put it right here. God, you're a genius. The base computer watches. It observes all. And then I guess we could just move the base computer inside afterward. I don't want it to get, you know, waterlogged. Breaks my immersion. Oh, buddy! He already had the watertight door. Oh, sick. First time I've used a watertight door. Neat. Sploosh. Yeah. Alright, I really gotta get a Nautilin sub. We could have two. We could have two Nautilin subs. One Nautilin sub for me and one for you, Bionic. That'd be sick. Sloppy, you're making me claustrophobic and I'm not even playing? Bro, I was starting to panic, Sloppy. I prefer the air in my lungs, not the water. And I could breathe for like 3 minutes, or 3.5 to 4 minutes underwater. It's pretty good. With all the upgrades I've installed, but... Oh my god, he's already renovating! I like these red laser gates. They remind me of Phantom Menace. Yeah. Shout out to Darth Maul. Shadow Lord is starting on April 2nd? 6th? 6th, I think. First we get Daredevil Born Again Season 2 starting, and then we get Shadow Lord. It's gonna be so sick. I'm ready. I think I might watch those on stream, or at least Daredevil Born Again. I might watch that on stream. Obviously not with it on the screen, but I'll watch it right here and show something else here on the screen. Cool pictures. We'll look at cool pictures. Or it'll just be me eating popcorn. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, like other people do. And then they post it. Appearance modifier. We might want one of those down here eventually, but I feel like short range teleporter would be better for now. That's super cheap too. Chromatic metal, gold, metal plating. That's not a problem. Teleporter would be really nice to go back and forth from the base, or from the land base, or I guess just anywhere. The teleporter can send you anywhere. By the time I place an item, Bionic will be done with the entire base. Just kidding. Also, how do we power it down here? I just thought about that. Because we can't do solar panels. We're too far under the water, I believe. So we would have to do a nuclear generator, I think. Are you building all the way into the cave? That's badass. Cool. Cave. The cave will be our real estate. I got a lot of items on me, so I should be able to build quite a bit, including a lot of ferrite dust. I'm just wondering what we need. For power, I think we're going to need like a thermal plant or an antimatter reactor, which I don't have storm crystals. I probably never will. Livestock unit? We could have livestock underwater. Just kidding. Nautilin chamber. Yeah, I guess we can build that underwater. Hopefully. Metal plating 5. I already got the other stuff. Fine by me. Metal plating. How much ferrite? It's like 50 per, I think. And I have 1,700 ferrite. Totally fine. It's gonna be like 250. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Totally fine. There we go. Yeah, I don't think you can build any of the other... Oh, you know what? I do have a nomad geobay over on the land base. But technically the nomad could go over water. It does hover over water. That would have to go on top though. That could be like our water vehicle. Like on the top of the base, on the surface of the water, and then the Nautilin chamber would go down here. And then that's how we could like traverse down here. Yeah, build that. Guess you gotta build it outside. Oh, could I build it on top? Oh, wait! I don't want it to be super glitchy on the inside. I feel like that's gonna glitch into the roof area. Yeah, maybe not. We can just put it right here, I think. That works. Kind of near the entrance. Bro already built one. Oh, dude. Yo, it looks sick. This is my first time seeing it in person. Okay, should I not build one? Or did you just already have one? Where'd you put it? Constructed Exocraft summoning station? I put mine in the cave? Oh, sick. me put this one right here. It just feels right. Yeah. Whoops. Wrong button. Yes. Vibing with that. It's a good placement. Summon Exocraft. Exocraft not owned. That's prejudice. Is it because I'm poor? I think they might be treating me differently because I'm poor. But mine lets me summon any Exocraft I have previously crafted. That's awesome. Dude, it looks good. I like the little hexa bubble. Now I gotta buy one. How do I buy one? Actually, that's a great question. How do I buy one? I don't have to do like a main mission to get it, do I? Must be constructed underwater, true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the second I made like a roamer geobay or any of the other geobays, it just immediately built it for me. Interesting. Must be constructed underwater, right? It is. Have you tried summoning it? Summon Exocraft? Cannot summon Geobay occupied? Oh, maybe because, I think you, because you parked yours right here. Oh, I can't move yours. Maybe try moving yours real quick off of mine. I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought it would just like automatically kick it off or something. I love it. I'm making mine look like Optimus Prime. Summon Exocraft? Exocraft not owned. Right, but what are you trying to say to me? Exocraft modification. Exocraft not owned. Wait a second. I feel like I might be missing a blueprint up on the space anomaly. I have like 9,000 nanites. Yeah, I got plenty of money. I think I gotta go up to the space anomaly real quick. While I'm up there, I'm gonna unlock a ton of blueprints. Because I swear, every single time I buy more blueprints, the game's like, hey, you know what blueprint you didn't buy? The one that you're about to need in like 6 minutes. Alright, next order of business. We should install a teleporter in here and then some form of like power. So we can power the teleporter. The base teleport module. There we go. Carbon nanotubes, metal plating, super cheap. Not even a problem. We could probably put it in like the middle. Like right here. Yeah, I'm liking that. Dang it. It's the wrong button. There we go. Oh, I don't have parts? How many? 2? 4? And metal plating. 4. Okay. Two, 3, 4. There we go. Teleport module. Now we are cooking. Yeah, this thing is about to be fully sustainable by the end of the stream. Mark my words. We getting a lot done today. The hierarchy of power in No Man's Sky is about to change forever. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. God, that feels good. I finally got the quote right. The hierarchy of power in No Man's Skies, in the No Man's Sky universe is about to change forever. I'm back. Damn it, Bionic, you missed my best joke to date. It's been 4.5 years of streaming. I just said my best joke and you missed it. Just kidding. Just kidding. It was a bad joke. Ooh. I keep pressing the wrong button. It's X to confirm in Subnautica. It's R2 to confirm here. Booyakazaa. That's the one. Fully sustainable. And it's not clipping into the wall. Delicious. Yay. Yeah, the teleport module does take up a little bit of real estate. But it's still not even taking up the whole room. Barely takes up like half. You can still walk through. I like your jets. Hey, yo, watch your jet, bro. Hey, yo, watch your jet. Watch your jet. Just kidding. I like your hydro jets. Hey, yo, bro, is that your jet? Yeah, careful, bro. Yeah, that jet's getting a little close. Hey, bro, your jet. Hey, yo, bro, watch your jet. Watch your jet. Watch your jet. That's like a classic meme. That'll never get old. It's just a perfect GTA 5 coincidence. He's like, yeah, no, I'm good, bro. I'm good. He was not good. Always check your jet lines. All right, we have a teleporter. But does the teleporter work? Oh, what the heck? There's a fish in here. Get him out. You put the no electro. Oh, you hung it from the ceiling? That's kind of hard. I like that. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, no wires in here. No tripping hazards. Insufficient power, so... Yeah, this is my first time supplying power to an underwater base. I'm assuming it would have to be like an antimatter reactor? Or... Yeah. Let me Google that real quick. Best way to power an underwater base. No Man's Sky. There we go. What's the best way to power an underwater base, No Man's Sky? It says using electromagnetic generators placed on an electromagnetic hotspot, which provide constant, unlimited energy. For best results, use the survey device upgrade to find high-class hotspots, and then wire them directly to your base. That sounds kind of cool. We're right next to a cave, so... I bet we could do something like that. Let me see. That would have to be in power survey mode. I'm assuming. Let me go outside and do some power surveying. If this doesn't work, we can do antimatter reactor, I think. Would it be a gas? Electromagnetic hotspot? Oh, thought I found something. Weird. It's two different sounds. Oh. Yo, nice makeover on the submarine. Camo with the hot pink. You'll never lose that thing. Was that mine? No, that's yours, I think. That's hot pink. Wait. Never mind. No, it's not. I was just scanning with the power visor. Makes everything orange or pink. Dang, no power hotspots at all, bro. Just not a lot of, like, dormant electricity on this planet? Or electromagnetic fields, I guess? Oh, wait. Hotspot proxy. Oh, power servant mode. Hang on. We're on to something. I don't think it's going to be very close. I don't care. We'll wire it over here somehow. Yeah, boy. Yeah, it's this way. I'm about to find the power. It's been far too long, man. Yo, Terrarian, what's poppin', dude? How you doing? I'm doing great. Playing some No Man's Sky with Bionic today. Anytime I'm playing No Man's Sky, I'm doing great. Oh, whoops. Is that power? Hotspot proximity. Yeah, it's gonna be a little far. It's a little far from the base over there. It's a starship landing right on top of me. Epic. Potential B? Okay. Electromagnetic hotspot.
Talk about a life or death situation. Reminds me of
that one
time I
son
got the death note.
I got the death note. Chigiri! Love it. Especially that last part. It's like metal detecting. Yeah, this part's kind of fun. No Man's Sky cooked with this whole concept. We're close. Damn it, Bionic's already there. Wait, what? Did you put this here, Bionic? But it's too far away. Is it really? Oh. Electromagnetic hotspot. Oh, you just tagged that. My bad. I thought it meant you put it there. I'm like, when did you put this here? 700 years ago? I knew we were going to need electromagnetic power right here at this spot 700 years ago. Where is it? It's just like on the ground right here? Analyzing hotspot. No shot. It's just right here. Hotspot discovered. Yeah, no lie. That is far though, bruh. Unless we could like somehow tether the power.
of Sonic fries just to have the steakhouse burrito back.
just to have the steakhouse burrito back, please. You know what? They just made a permanent menu item. The Taco Bell nacho fries. Yeah. Yeah. I need to make another base computer to even build here. Oh. Yeah. I would hate for you to waste another base computer. That might not be worth it. Especially because it might be just fine like doing an antimatter reactor. I don't know if you have any experience with antimatter reactors, because I don't. But I think I can build one. Like stable, unlimited power? That sounds great, man. It's definitely the Sidious way. Stable, unlimited power. But I think it would just be, it would be just as fine doing... Whoops. Gotta go back to base. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe I can't build over here. I was gonna say maybe, like the Nomad thing? Wait, I'm an idiot. Hang on, I could just summon it. What am I doing?
Hell yeah, I'm on the game.
Hell yeah, I'm on the
I'll
game.
never play games with your heart.
Ooh. If only. Just kidding. Never play games with my heart. Unless you're like, hey, we're not going to Disneyland. That's because we're actually going to Disneyland and Universal. What? Let's go. You can play with my heart like that. As long as it's like a upgrade, you know. You can only play with my heart if you're going to upgrade the situation. If it's to downgrade the situation in any way, don't play with my heart. No, don't go playing with my heart. No, don't go playing with my heart. No, don't go breaking my heart.
The game can be played in many ways,
Yes.
but the outcome is always the same.
Every time. W's. The outcome is the same every time. Fat W's. Summon vehicles. There we go. Exocraft. Give me the Nomad. Yeah! That's so cool. And then we hop on the Nomad 1. Unfortunately, it's a one-seater. Damn, his Nomad has like a turret on it, and like another thing on it, and then like another thing on it. My Nomad sucks. Wait, can't you ride in my stuff? At least for the Nautilin, it said, nah. It hit me with the blinking red. That belongs to Bionic. That don't belong to you, cuh. So I said I respect it, man.
I'm doing this game. I'm really going to Wendy's. I don't care what nobody says. Nobody's going to stop me. I'm going to go get a 4 for 4 and I'm going to cry about it. I'm going to cry about everything. I'm really about to get complete.
4 for 4. That must have been like 8 years ago. Just kidding. Yeah, I will say I have not upgraded my Nomad enough, though. Bro, look at this. Look at what we're doing right now. This is peak gaming. I just want you to take this in. This is peak gaming. Area discovered? Dude, okay, whatever. I was just like cruising. Yeah, this is... Oh, my bad. I didn't know how this machine worked. Skirt. Dude, this is...
I think your saved game is corrupted.
No. Never will be.
Just kidding.
What the heck are these? Oh, my bad. I didn't mean it. These guys are interesting. Have I seen these before? Apparently I have, but... Behavior afraid? I don't blame you. My bad. No, this planet is so beautiful. Green and blue and rainbows and... Yeah, man. Alright. Yeah, with enough upgrades, I could have this thing, like, zooming over the water. especially boost upgrades. Right now it's going like 10 miles an hour. 10 miles an hour. Bionic has left the system. Oh no! Bionic! No worries, Bionic. Feel free to come and go as you please. I may or may not have crashed. Bionic, I'm so sorry if I made you crash in any way because I crashed my my Nomad into you. I'm so sorry. I, for some reason, did not crash, but I could crash. You never know. Let's test the game to its limits. Go faster. Just gonna hold the boost down. Faster. Does that sound like Patrick? Aaron? Is that a Attack on Titan? What? Sound like Patrick. Patrick doing Darude Sandstorm. Bro, look at the water. Look at how it like kicks up the water. Love it. Oh, and it teleports you on top? Delicious. Delicious. Alright. Let's go set up the underwater base with an antimatter reactor.
The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss.
I don't.
Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap.
I won't. There's loot down there. Level 99 loot. That loot has to be mine. It was just too beautiful. It was. No Man's Sky couldn't even handle it. Or the PlayStation couldn't handle it. Or the PC couldn't handle it. Whatever you're playing on Bionic, it was just like... Wow! Guess I'll go to bed now. Involuntary bedtime. Also known as... You just got punched. Involuntary bedtime activated. I didn't pass out, I just went to bed involuntarily. Yeah, it's actually a perfect depth. Wasn't it right down here? Yeah, it's so nice, tucked away right down here. Are you kidding me? Right as you get over the crest of the cave, you're right here at the base. So beautiful. Impossibly fragmented. Yeah, I am a little confused by this, I'll be honest. Geobay occupied? But like, not really, dog. Oh wait, can I just like straight up summon it? Because I have it unlocked now, I should be able to summon Nautilin Submarine. Yeah. Exocraft not owned. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Oh, that's right, okay. Let me get an antimatter reactor, then we can actually power it down here. And then once we can power it down here, then I can finally use this teleport module and head right back to base. And then from base, I can easily go to the space anomaly.
Assemble.
I was like, I could say lasagna again, or I could say nothing. I chose nothing. I'll let Cap take it from here. Can't wait to see Cap again in Avengers Doomsday, by the way. Doom, 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 doom. Antimatter reactor. I think we could probably put that in here with the teleporter. Yeah. This will be my first antimatter reactor that I've ever built in my life. Doom, 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 doom. So my question is, when we leave the game party together, or if one of us like crashes or whatever, Does it become my base, or was it your base all along, Bionic? But if it was your base all along, obviously I'm building stuff and I'm doing stuff in your base. So hopefully you back on land can also like do stuff to my base. Unless you're like, gonna like destroy it. Please don't do that, but you can like add cool stuff. You can make it cooler, not less cool. That's the whole benefit of teaming up, to make things cooler, quicker, not less cool, quicker. Yeah, I must be missing something with this for some reason. Like, I can build the geobay for the thing, but I can't have the actual thing. Alright. Is what it is. We could probably get a nutrient processor down here, too. Just to make some food. That'd be cool. Message module, we could put that at the front door, saying, like, welcome into the house. Or something, you know. Other people would say, like, F you, or something. But we're gonna be nice. We're gonna be better than that. We're gonna be like, welcome to the underwater cave system house, if it allows us to write all that. Biofuel reactor. Burns carbon-based fuel placed in its furnace tank. Yeah, you gotta constantly refuel that, though. Connect power generators to base structures and technologies with many of ours. Yeah, I was just hoping for like a more set it and forget it thing. Antimatter reactor. It requires storm crystals. You don't by any chance have any storm crystals, do you, Bionic? Because if you did, holy moly. I mean, hey, for now we can just do this. Carbon power. Yeah. Wait, where did it go? Where'd the thing go that I was looking at? Oh, I swear it was just here. Where? Portable refiner? No. I thought it was just here. Losing my mind. There it is. Biofuel reactor. Power and industry. One metal plating? Fine. There we go. Oh, it like snaps to the location. I like that. I do. Boop. Yeah, we could probably have like 2 of those suckers. Yo, what is that? Is that antimatter? Hey, yo, what is that? Medium refiner. Do you not have the refiner in your backpack? I would highly recommend it. And then you would never have to build that thing ever again. I got the personal refiner Mark II. Once you get the personal refiner Mark II, you never need a refiner ever again. Because you basically have a double refiner in your backpack at all times. I guess you would still need a large refiner. Because you would need the 3 different pathways. But then again, I have one of those on the Corvette. With my backpack and with the Corvette, I'm like covered. Alright, biofuel reactor, start working. Grid power storage, no batteries. Oh, true, it could feed into a battery system as well. Yeah, that would be better. Have the bioreactors on one side and then the batteries on the other side. That would be a little better, I guess. Yo, what's poppin', Bionic? Carbon 80? That's not bad. Burn time remaining 50 hours? Oh. Yeah, that's fine, man. Then again, technically we're not powering anything until we attach that to the teleporter. Electrical wiring, grab that, attach that to the teleporter, and then they should power the teleporter. Right? Or not? Oh, true. I think the batteries will automatically. Yeah, okay. So then we go something like. That. And then something like. That? Actually, no, let me make another one of those. Metal plating, lame. Fine. Metal plating it is. Sweet. Now we're cooking. I think. Then we gotta fill that one up with 80 carbon. Grid power storage. Now we're talking. Teleporter is powered. Now we're cooking. All right, that's a little better. Double batteries. Double bio. What? Right. There we go. I was gonna say, I'm like, bro, I just put carbon in you. I thought it was a 50-hour burn time, not a 50-second burn time. Now we're good. Now we're good. And then the batteries will hold the extra charge. We're not powering a ton of stuff right now. It's just the teleporter and like the base in general, and now the hollow door as well technically takes power. And I think the base computer takes like a tiny little bit of power just to run the base. But yeah, baby, that's looking nice and sustainable now. Cool. Roxas, did I get the mod thing? What mod thing? Oh no, the power to like raid out. No, I haven't done that yet, Roxas. My bad. I will though. I will. Sometime today. I just gotta write it down. And also, I gotta take out everything on my whiteboard. I keep saying I'm gonna do that. I have not done that yet. My whiteboard is full to the rafters. Stuff to the capacity. Set up the panels. They're outside. What? Wait, what panels? Huh? Oh, that's cool. The yellow lights on the submarine, that's so cool. Flash. 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 Ha. That's such a cool design. Look at it. Like, No Man's Sky does a decent job on the designs. Might be a little over-designed, but over-design it rather than under-design it. I like it. I set them up here. Oh, the solar panels? Jeez. Jeez, solar, holy crap. Yo, that looks sick as they all close up and fold away together, though. Jeez. If only they had, like, self-collapsing, like, turret modules. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. Do the same animation for that you did for the solar panels, but have us, like, give us little, like guns. Guns that pop up if, like, intruders, like, appear at your base. They'll go, like, right? And then, like, start shooting them. That'd be sick. Yeah. Wait, but then those are wired to the base? Or you attach them to a battery? Or they just auto-connect to the base? Either way, as long as that works, that's awesome, bro. Damn, you got a lot of resources, brother. To just toss out like a dozen solar panels like that, that's not cheap. I connected it through a really long wire. Whatever works. Whatever works. For the time being, I gotta head back to the space anomaly right now, actually. I'm gonna head up there and then I'll be right back. I just gotta unlock new, especially like all the underwater stuff. There's still like 3 or 4 things that I'm missing underwater, I think. That I just need to buy. I got 9,000 nanites and I just need to spend them. At least like half of them. Unlock new blueprints and new tech. Want to get to the point in the game where the game's like, here, you need to make this. And I'm like, I can make that. Because I can make everything. And then from here, there's my ship. Actually, I always forget, I can just do this. I don't necessarily need to bring my Corvette every time. Although I kind of like to, because then, like, all my storage is with me. Interesting. It's okay, it's a feature. Bionic left the system. Hopefully you didn't crash again. Hopefully you did that voluntarily. Well, I gotta go. Bionic, I totally understand. Hopefully you didn't crash again, and hopefully you are leaving voluntarily. But have a wonderful rest of your day if you are leaving the game, Bionic, and also the stream. But thanks so much for teaming up with me and building our first underwater base. Also, for some reason, I have a phone call. I'm sorry for contacting you so late. Bro, it's 3:30 in the morning. What do you want, Apollo? Or early. I don't know the time of day on your world, and that's the problem, isn't it? Not really. Apollo breaks off mid-sentence, their heart turning crimson. There you are, Apollo. Ask where they are, ask if they are alright. Ask if they're alright, yeah. It found me? Just like it found you? I can't feel my legs? It's strange? What? Bro, speak plainly. I'm still in here, don't you understand? It won't leave me. It's seen me. The what, brother? The Taco Bell 5-layer bean burrito? What are you talking about? Has seen you? That's okay. Tell them to take a deep breath. Yeah. Ask what they... Dude, what do you see? It showed me things... What showed you? The Atlas showed me my soul. Thank you. Appreciate that. Just say the Atlas from now on, okay? Also, start yelling again. The numbers in there. Apollo, what do the numbers mean? What do the numbers mean, Apollo? Sometimes I think about my past, my future. Sometimes Taco Bell. I do what everyone in the universe does, I know. But I can't help but want to be happy. Money, doing what you're told, day after day. That's the answer, isn't it? Money? No. Say... That's the answer, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know the answer. As if seeing my face for the first time. I'm trying to be as honest as possible here. I don't know. The cosmos is weird. Eventually they speak, their words passionate and higher. I don't know what that means. But something, I don't know what, something fills me with hope. Both for my friend and for all life. Apollo says nothing else but something, huh. Okay. Weird. Bionic, thank you, Rocket. Anytime, Bionic, yeah, please. Anytime, please feel free to rejoin the No Man's Sky journey. We shall be here. Plus, No Man's Sky is always here, so technically you can like rejoin the base anytime you want. Which is the nice thing about No Man's Sky. Can you rejoin even if your friend's offline? Yeah, it's always online. If you put something there and you named it, it'll still be there, and then it'll still be named that next time. Honestly, I'm just excited to like brainstorm what they could possibly put in for the next update. I mean, we have confirmed at least one more update. Because at the end of the last update, they said, and more will follow. And they only say, well, more will follow if more will follow. If more won't follow, then... Like, if one day they don't say that, if they give us the next update and they just say, enjoy. I'm going to be like, whoa, 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 enjoy? Enjoy the update? What do you mean? Don't you mean and more will follow? Where's the and more will follow? They've been saying and more will follow at the end of every update for like 8 years. So if they ever stop saying that, my heart is gonna worry. I'm gonna get a little panicky. I'm gonna be like, whoa, 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 that doesn't necessarily mean that we're not getting another update, but it could mean, it could technically on paper mean that they might be, you know, at least taking a break. You know, even throughout this whole time, they've been working on Light No Fire, and I can't wait for Light No Fire as well. But I just hope that when Light No Fire comes out, I hope they don't completely forget about No Man's Sky, even though they could. They could, and No Man's Sky will continue to thrive for a long, long time, just off of the work that they've done for 8 years. I mean, there's so much to do in the game. So much optional stuff to do, and, like, story-based stuff to do. Speaking of story-based stuff, you know what I need to do? I need to go play actual, like, story missions. Yeah. Let me head up to the space anomaly, get a couple more underwater-themed technology blueprints, and after I buy those, we'll see where we're at. We'll see what to do next. We kind of just ping-pong from mission to mission here in No Man's Sky, but it's always a good time. Space anomaly, we need you. Perfect, right there. Bam. Settlement building is under construction. Yeah. Yeah, there's always something, man. Always something. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm max rank with the Gek now. So, that's pretty sick. Maybe we'll get like a random gift or like present. Maybe the Gek will be like, "Hey, good to see you. Here, have some money. We love you." True. I do have a couple of those scanner modules too in my inventory. I think I have 2 of them. So technically I could search for 2 freighters. I would have 2 chances to get like a good freighter. I don't really care about the class of freighter. Like, I would prefer it to be at least a B class. Like, I don't really want a C class freighter if I can help it. An A class or an S class freighter would be amazing. But like, if it was a really cool looking B class freighter, I'm definitely down to spend some money. And I just need a freighter in the game so bad. Yo, his armor is sick. Jealous. Construction research station. I think it's in here. I have pretty much everything in here. Oh no, I might not have the salvage data to get it. Oh no. Nautilin platform. This specially adapted platform is designed to be deployed on the surface of the water. Oh, right. An advanced, fully airlocked docking station for the Nautilin submarine. Right. I'm assuming you have to have not only the geo bay or the docking bay built, but also the Nautilin platform also built, and then you get the submarine to go with them. All right. And I need 10 salvage data for that? Lame. We could probably end up getting that today, though. 8 more salvage data is not that bad. Now that I know it's salvage data, and not specifically nanites, I might as well drop some more money on nanites, though. Exocraft research. Haven't I maxed this one out? I don't really count these. I'll get those eventually, but... yeah, I'm pretty sure I have all the Exocraft upgrades, like... yeah, they're all unlocked. That feels pretty good. Other than the specific protections, but... that's only if you're on, like, extreme planets. Synthesis laboratory, yeah. I will drop some more nanites here. Cryopump, iridesite, geodesite, 750 nanites gone just by getting those 3. Yeah, why not? Valuable products, eventually I'll need to build all of them. We'll pick up the 3 most valuable items that I'm missing. And then we can at least build those later on now. And then do I have everything else? Components and devices? Yeah. Valuable products? Yeah. That completes the whole synthesis laboratory today, actually. One less thing to have to buy. Alright, I'm gone. Deuces. Teleporter. Actually, there's not a mission that I can do here, right? Like, talk to someone here? Let me check that. That's the one I need to do. I need to go back there. Base computer archives, yeah, eventually. Is it remote archive terminal? Finding the correct site relies on using the survey device. Learn new construction recipes from the construction research station aboard the space anomaly. Yeah. Learn an industrial unit? Industrial units include the electromagnetic generator and the mineral and gas extractors. I'm pretty sure I at least have the mineral and the gas extractors. Maybe I'm missing the generator. Maybe it wants me to kind of buy the final one. Okay, possibly will do. It's always something to do. Reach the marked coordinates. An abandoned drifting starship was broadcasting a strange message, as well as a set of coordinates. Yeah, that's intriguing as well. An abandoned floating starship. Oh my god, yes. Yes! Alright, let me tackle a couple simple things first. Before we get too crazy, let me just tackle a couple simple things that I know I'm working on right now. We did get that interesting transmission from Apollo. That was kind of cool. That felt like a main mission. We'll call that our main mission for now. Settlements. Yeah. Head back to the settlement. I think we can progress one of the buildings one more time. Then after I do that, I'll go back to base. And then we'll see. And then I can do some agricultural stuff with our Gek guy, our final terminal guy. And then once all the terminals are done, I think that pretty much wraps up like all the terminal type missions. Hang on, apple juice. Welcome back to Easbo 12. Not just one Easbo, 12 Easbos. Bring Aronium to the construction site? I already pre-made those. I knew you were gonna want more Aronium, so I pre-made 3 more. Just so we could fast track this a little bit. Starship Hub. I hate to be rude, man, but it's just another landing pad. But hey, 2 landing pads on the base, or the settlement, is better than 1, I guess. 3 Aronium required for the next stage. Send it immediately. That's gonna take an hour to cook. Current construction stage, final fit out. That means it'll be done fully in an hour and officially C-class. Cool. Yeah, I will most likely be streaming for at least another hour. So we should be able to return to that one and then maybe even start the next upgrade for that building as well. From C-class to B-class. Alright, deuces. Teleporter, and I'm out of here. Any decisions to make? No, just want to check on the status. Current population 100 out of 100. That's awesome. 84% happiness. Productivity is super, super nice. back to base. And then nothing but agriculture. Actually, if he tells me to plant something, then I guess we just plant it and then we have to leave. Because I think the next couple plants each take like a day or longer to plant. The longest one I think takes like a week. It's ridiculous. It's like 5 or 6 days. So you basically just have to like go away for 5 or 6 days. Or just keep playing the game while that cooks in the background. A little bit of water. Since we're coming up on summertime, always stay hydrated. Never forget. Sweet. Back to base. Yeah, I hate to be a complainer. Something happened, Captain. Something happened over here. Originally, I had made like terrain edits to make like space for all this over here. But maybe the other base, like the underwater base, technically counts as some of those base edits. So... yeah, I'm just gonna move these a little bit, I think. That's the simplest solution. Move. You're gonna be right here now. Congrats. You're gonna come over here. That'll do. You're gonna come over here. That's gonna be just fine. And then you are gonna come out here. Not bad at all. Painless. There we go. Motorcycle. Yeah. I think technically the one that I haven't upgraded, or the one that I've upgraded the least, has been the Nomad. So I might upgrade the Nomad a couple times today, possibly. Excuse me, hiccups. There we go. Bro, really? I was just at the settlement, bruh. New settlement management decision available. I'm gonna hold off on that just for a moment, but we will be back there soon. Cool. Yeah, I don't think there's many upgrades that I can get for the big guy, the Colossus over there. But at least for the Nomad, I feel bad. He's looking a little under-armored. There we go. Exocraft. Nomad. Yeah, what are we doing here? Boost power plus 10%. Boost tank size plus 11. No. That's some garbage. Oh, man. Actually, yeah, let me not get too involved with that, because I'll get sidetracked for the next hour upgrading my Nomad that I don't even plan on using very much. I just want the Nomad to be able to glide over the water like way smoother. Like better handling, much quicker boost, propulsion, and all that. Oh. Oh, Assistant Caceres. Or Caceres. He's got another mission or something, or location to mark for me. I will take that. Also some free loot. Yeah, we're always getting free carbon. When in doubt, build your base next to another building of any sort. You got something for me? Man, I'm still missing that much of the language? Rare Balerian speech. for in can death. I wouldn't mind learning some new words today too. Words are just always a thing I'm searching for until we have all the words in the game. The life form mimes inserting one in or around my face. What I can't quite make out, however, is which orifice they mean. Oh no. Insert slug in nose? In mouth, in ear? Oh no. How am I supposed to know that? Insert the slug in my nose? No, I couldn't. I couldn't do it. Insert slug in my ear? No. No, ear leads right to my brain. I can't do that even more. Technically, I put it in my nose. That's just gonna go down my throat eventually. The mouth. I steal myself. Wanting it over quickly, I raise the slug to my mouth and swallow in one swift movement. The trader blinks in surprise, then gestures dramatically. I wasn't supposed to eat it? My bad. Thrashing around my stomach, the sensation is alarming, but not painful. Gradually, it subsides. Nothing else seems to happen. Something tells me that's not what I was supposed to do with it. See, that's why it pays to know their language. If I could have read that whole sentence, I would have known where to put the slug. But I didn't know where to put the slug, so obviously I wasn't supposed to eat it, but he wasn't too offended by that. And it felt warm in my tummy for a second, I guess. Welcome to the carbon room. Infinite carbon. How much carbon do I have? Carbon 3,200 and then 2,100 carbon plus. Yeah. Let me get some more carbon. You never know when you're gonna need more carbon. There's 100 right there. There's another 78. 30, 50, 70, 100. More? Sweet. 27, not bad. Alright, I'm out. I still don't know what this is. This is very intriguing, though. This whole room is like a scanner room. I really want to know what this room, like this constellation room, does. It's got planets revolving around. I like that. But what is this? Data unavailable, remembrance required. I don't know what remembrance means. But maybe one day. Damaged machinery, usually that's just like quick nanites, yeah, 33 nanites. Any loot in here? Sometimes this comes back, more nanites, yeah, 70. We could probably get 75, nice. I sensed 70. I was close. Yeah, just got 100 nanites right there, delicious. More carbon. I will not say no. Alright, let me head in here to this guy, because I'm pretty sure I have what this guy wants to progress his mission. I should let the get on with their business. Oh, right. You have to, like, actually mark it. Agricultural research. Grow and harvest fungal clusters. Will do. Harvest all plants? Heck yeah. Nice. I'll take it. need more inventory slots. Somehow. Alright, maybe right... Whoops, my bad, my bad. Go back up. Maybe right here? Yeah, finally, fungal cluster. Fungal mold and ammonia. I thought I had ammonia. Did I not have ammonia? I swear if I don't have ammonia. I'm pretty sure I can acquire ammonia though. I think. Not close enough? Nice. That is convenient. Morda, I don't really need that. Also, didn't I get star bulbs? No, maybe not. Okay. Sounds good. Oh boy. How to make ammonia, No Man's Sky. You can make ammonia. You know what? I feel like I already had ammonia. I swear they're gonna tell me the hardest way to do it too. I love it. They're always like, stand on one foot and jump around and do a backflip, and then maybe you'll have a 10% chance of it working. And I'm like, is there any other ways? And they're like, oh yeah. Just put that in there, and then it's done. I'm like, okay, why didn't you just tell me that the first time? It's so easy. When in doubt, make it easier, not harder. Ammonia. That's ammonia. That's 300 ammonia. Talk to me. Nice. Yeah, that feels good. Parkour. Hey. Latiderm. And then we'll plant it right here. There we go. All right, return to the farmer. Nice, we'll do. Hopefully I can actually progress his mission. Ah, you are finished then. Let me see those fungal clusters of yours. It has been such a long time. Offer 50 fungal mold. Yes. Here you are. You learn quickly, traveler. Now that you have mastered some of the more dangerous flora, let us go one step further. Let us. Right, required parts. Uranium and gamma root. I have already technically started working on that because I'm making gamma root at my settlement right now. I just don't think it's gonna make it in time for us to collect it this stream. But at least we got to progress that mission a little bit further. Gamma root, yeah, I mean... Oh. Technically I already have... Actually, no, I don't have gamma root. The Gek lost our homes, our cities, our identity in the last Great War, traveler. World upon world, bombarded by atomic strike. Yeah, but didn't you guys kind of start it, though? All that grows on the worlds of old are warped things, deadly to the touch, screaming with the memory of what they once were. One such crop is gamma weed. Oh, I didn't know. We shall cultivate it here. Let us leave the fighting to others, friend. We shall grow things instead. That's right. Grow, not fight. This is how I fight. Sales guy Gladiator wishes for me to cultivate gamma weed using the hydroponics tray. I accept. I await the results with anticipation, traveler. Now please forgive me. I have not been able to sleep recently. I must get some rest. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. May you get some good rest tonight. Let me know if your accommodations are less than stellar. We'll get you like a better bed or something. We live in space, man. You don't gotta be sleeping in a twin. Twin. We could get like a king size bed. This is space, baby. We're trying to live like we're in space. King size bed for everyone. Now you're telling me I can't make a gamma weed because I need gamma root. Lame. But that's alright. Actually, let me head back to the settlement. I think we have another decision to make, anyways, to progress the settlement. While we're there, I can at least check on the progress. A-class settlement, policy decision pending. Let's go make a decision. Apple juice. Also, let me check the other side of the stream here real quick. Don't think anyone's there. No. 2 views. No one's there. No worries. Welcome back to Easbo 12. I hear we have a policy decision. Ooh, research industrial tech or research housing tech? Our research teams are at loggerheads. What? They have, never heard of that before. They have competing proposals. One group insists we will fail without immediately developing new industrial technology. Another insists the time is ripe for improving our habitation systems. Habitation like our houses? Dude, we got good houses here. We don't really need like better housing. I would say we need better industrial tech right now. If anything. Where should we focus our research? Either way, it's not going to be a bad thing, but let's go productivity. We already got like 100 people here, so let's do industrial tech. I'm feeling that one for some reason. Like every single house that we have on the settlement here, on campus, is already like an S tier house, so we got comfortable accommodations. The agricultural unit, however, is only A class, and we only have 1 of them. We have like 4 houses, I think. 2 smaller ones, and then like 2 giant ones. Yeah, also let me check something. Gamma root producing 100 in 4 hours and 25 minutes. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait on that one. But that's okay. While we're waiting for this one, industrial cleanup, I'm not ready for that one yet. Settlers, let me go check on the timing. Or actually, no, it's right there. 38 minutes, yeah. Definitely want to go do something while the our second landing pad is being finished over here. I guess that's kind of cool that we'll have 2 landing pads now. Just a lot more, like, traffic. People flying in and coming for a visit. While we let those things cook, How about we actually progress another primary mission? I'm down for that. The Atlas Path, the Dust of Creation. Locate the next Atlas station. I may just do that. Either that one or Patterns in Time. Speak to a Get cartographer. Complete Get contracts for the GEC. Oh, true. Forgot about that. Yeah. Complete contracts for the GEC at the Mission Listings Agent. Let's go there. And hopefully that's a space station where there's some words that I can learn. We got words, and we can acquire a mission up there. And I think I only have to do one more mission before we progress that one. Even the music knows. The music is like, you're progressing the game. I know. Oh, perfect landing. Hello. Space stations? Heck yeah. That's an interesting name. Visit the mission board nearby system? Really? Okay. I might have to go to a specific mission board, but I'm just hoping there's new words that I can learn there. At least a handful. Apple juice. Also, I need to make it a habit of checking the terminals, just in case they have something I need for a mission. Like if they have a mind control device, I need that. Yeah, I have not seen that yet. No mind control devices at all. Sweet. Main mission. Mission Agent tab. Hot Ice. Walker Brain. Honestly, I think I would want the Walker Brain the most. Local missions? Yeah. Entirely safe packages. I'll believe it when I see it. Close-up profiles. Quantum accelerator. Whoa. 3 quantum accelerators? Can't say I have those. Walker Brain. That would be nice though. Feed 6 creatures. For real? I get a Walker Brain for feeding 6 animals? I'm doing that one. Feed 6 creatures, you got it. +1 explorer standing as well. Sweet. And the Walker Brain, I think I can donate that to another guild and then upgrade my guild even more. Start that mission. That's amazing. Mission in progress. Yeah, I'm not sure how many. Hello! Hello! Are you sure about that? Just kidding. You can't see me. It's to John Cena. Shout out to John Cena. Also, shout out to you! Pasta. I didn't go for the lasagna. Although lasagna would have been better. I just wanted to prove that. When in doubt, pasta's not as funny as lasagna. Lasagna. It just hits. It really does. It just fills its space. Like cowbell. We need more cowbell. Yo, True Farmer, dude. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for dropping a follow. And also the Avengers Assemble. I do appreciate that, my guy. And I hope you have fun with the other sound alerts as well. Enjoy them while they're there, because usually every like month to month and a half, I take away the 5 or 6 free ones, and then I put up 5 or 6 new free ones, just to keep it fresh. But I think we've been rocking with these ones for about a month and a half now, so if I'm doing my job correctly, then maybe later tonight I can go swap those out for 5 or 6 new ones, just to keep it fresh and fun. I'd like to have a fun time. I convinced my friend to get this game on PS5. Good. Good. More. If you have any more friends, convince them. More. Just kidding. Only if they like the style of game and they're gonna have a fun time. But I think this game deserves to have all the players, man. All the players. We need to explore together. In fact, I was just playing with a friend of mine for the first time in quite a while today. Shout out to Bionic. It's very fun. We started building an underwater base. Can it run at 120 hertz? That's a great question. It can if you have 120 hertz. For me personally, with my knowledge, I believe hertz and frame rate is basically identical. Hertz just allows a certain frame rate. So if you have 120 hertz, I do believe that means your monitor supports whatever game it is, going up to 120 frames per second. I believe they're pretty swappable. So 120 hertz means it can go up to 120 frames a second. Not that this game has 120 frames second support, I don't believe. So even if you had a monitor or a TV that would allow you to run it in 120 frames, you also have to make sure that the game itself allows 120 frames or supports 120 frames. Right now, I think the base model on PS5, like if your friend's playing it on PS5, it would just run in the standard 60. Like right now, I'm pretty sure I'm running it in 60 frames. I think there's graphic mode and performance mode. Not that there's too much of a difference, but when in doubt, I just run in 60 frames if I can. Oh, nice. We got words, too. I'm about to get a whole crap ton of words. But True Farmer, lovely to meet you, man. And I hope you enjoy yourself in the No Man's Sky streams. I have been streaming it for quite a while now. I feel like it's been a couple years since we started the playthrough, technically. We're on episode 33. Jeez. That's a lot of hours, man. Even if each stream was only an hour or two, that would be a lot of... That would be like 33 or even if each stream was 2 hours long, that would be, what, 66 hours? That's a lot of hours. But nah. Each stream's like 5 hours minimum. Some of them are like 7. It's a lot. They're all saved on the Red app, which is crazy. Someone can give me 1.1 billion units? True Farmer, are you saying someone gifted you that, or you want someone to gift you that? I have extra units if you want. If you need extra units. But you also have to be careful how much units you get, because on on all 64-bit games, they can only go up to a certain number. So I believe the number is 2.14 billion, and that's on all 64-bit games, because that would be 64 numbers, I think? Or that would be... billion? Whatever. I guess not numbers, but you know what I mean. Make it make sense. Someone gifted me components, which I then sold for 1.1. Same. Yeah, not quite that much. But someone gifted me like 10 items, and they each sold for like 10 million a pop. So they basically gifted me like 150 million. It's crazy. 64-bit integer? Yeah, I'm hella smart. That's what I meant to say. Actually, that's what I said. That's what I said, that's what I meant, that's what I meant. And that's what I said. Kinda. Before it goes back to minus or caps itself, in this case caps. Oh, does it? Does it have like a repeating type thing? Where I can go back and then like make one thing caps and then restart the whole thing again? That's cool. I'm just gonna be real careful about my units. I'm just gonna make sure that I'm always like under a billion. Because I think it's 2.1 or 214 billion, something. I forget. I think it's 2.14 billion, which is actually very achievable in the game. Like, you can get that fast. So, yeah, just be careful. Because hopefully it'll keep giving it to you, but it might cap out and then not give you the credit. Offer a gift, I guess. Yeah, I got a gift for you. Wait, what? Oh, I can't give them gifts anymore? The Gek protests as I approach. I have made no demands, and yet they seem keen to preemptively turn me down. Why? Hireling Idle refuses to listen. They are resolute. What? Oh wait, Hireling Idle. Wait. Do you work for me? Either which way. I don't even care if you don't work for me. You suck, man. He was just mean. I'm literally trade lord with you guys now, and this is how you treat me? Interloper avoids Viking ancestors today. Only missing a couple words on that one. Hey, yo, let me get a word. I like your cyan and purple armor. Attack symbol. Oh, baby. That's one of my favorite words of all time. Learn the Viking word for upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. That's what I'm talking about. Kurumu. Kurumu was popping. I've seen you before. I'd swear it. Do you remember me? Yeah? You don't, do you? No, I do. Perhaps you're not even the same as you once were. All of us were shifting, bleeding in and out of worlds. Okay. Traveler looks at me, imploring, hopeful. Say you remember? Accuse them of lying. Liar. I lied. Say you remember? I remember. I don't know. I don't know at all. You could just be trying to trick me. I want your money. There are so many untrustworthy souls. Leave me. I need to think. I need to remember who I am. I want your money. Go away. Collect your cash. Bring it back to me. Allow me to have it. Just kidding. I just want like a couple more words maybe. Feels like there's not that many people here. Oh, suit upgrade? Whoa, what? That's free. I will take that. 150,000, that's free. So cheap, man. So cheap. It's a beautiful time. I like the aesthetic of this one. The silverish, like, gunmetal gray with the green. Cool. Of the space station. Let me get a word from you. Essentially, sometimes the NPCs can get offended if you practice dialect and use a specific word, removing -1 standing or preventing gift giving or gift accepting. Dang, I didn't know that. I think I'm maxed rank, so like once you're max rank, can you go down and like lose your milestone of max rank? Because I think currently with the Gek, I'm already like over 100, so I'm like trade lord. I don't want to lose that if I don't have to. I'd like a word from you, sir. Let's go travel symbol. Okay, Viking word for trapped. That's a good word. Lost it all. No units. Trade. Like I lost my blood? What? See, I'm missing only 3 words, but still, that's a lot. I need those 3 words to make it make sense. You got a word for me? Squeaks at me. Yeah, see? This guy's nice. The last dude was just like, piss off, bro. This guy's like, yeah, I got a word for you. Friendship symbol, go. The Gek word for survive? Jedi survivor? It's a great word. I'll be back. Thank you for your word. Yo, what's up, Imbre? It's like ombre, but it's Imbre. Bye, bye. No, no, no. Or maybe bye. Dealy, dealy. We shall deal. Dealy or no dilly? No dilly. I'm going for the million. Let's go trade symbol. Nice. You've learned the Gek word for market. That's a great word. Farmer's market. Exocraft. Let me be right back. I think I can install some more upgrades over here. Exosuit research. Yeah. Purchase upgrade modules. Sure. Actually, hang on. My question is, I have a bunch of these, I think. Exosuit expansion unit, but I don't know where to like slot that in. Yeah, apply this augmentation at the Exosuit upgrade terminal on board a space station. At the Exosuit upgrade terminal, okay. Suit upgrade, oh! Okay. Maybe that's why I had a free one for me. Because it just wants me to use this one. One Exosuit expansion unit? No, because the last one actually costed me money. This one's just going to take that away from me, right? Fine by me? Yeah, I saw it. Then it takes it from me. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, more inventory slots, please. just so many more. Just 40 more. I thought I had more of those. If I have more of those, I will use them. Oh, right, not specifically exosuit ones. Multi-tool expansion slots. Yeah, that's not bad either. Multi-tool upgrade rack. At a space station multi-tool upgrade rack, bet. Multi-tool upgrade rack. Oh, it was right there, I think. Multi-tool upgrade rack. He's got an upgrade rack behind him. Multi-tool upgrade station. Hello. Yeah. Purchase new slot for 80 million is absolutely ridiculous, personally, to me. When you could just like get them for free so easily. I think I'm only gonna do like 1 or 2 right now. I have 5 on me, so might keep 3 for like a later, even cooler multi-tool that I might get. Or this might be my coolest one in the game. It's been serving me pretty well. Dude, honestly, if anything, yeah, fill that one out over there. I think I'll just do 1, 2, 3. I like having everything very like linear and boxy, so I can have everything like very easily organizable. Yeah, I think I'll use 3 and save the other 2 for a later date. Definitely 1 right there, and then 1 right there, and then 1 right there, just to kind of fill out the rectangle so I can organize a lot better. And then what? Oh, and then it just gives you a scroll wheel. We unlocked the scroll wheel. New multi-tool slot installed. Okay. It didn't want me to put any more. No, that's fine. I only wanted 3 anyways. I just kind of want to look at it. Yeah, now if I add 1 more, it'll start adding like even more to down here. But now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's my programming.
I got 7 slots that I'm not using right now, so we can make good use of those before we add more. Scroll wheel these nuts. Gal, that's crazy! That's the best these nuts jokes I've ever heard in my life. Scroll wheel. Random, but lovely. Got a word for me? Yeah, you do. Work Gecko Gosling or Gosfalier. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Can I learn the word 3, please? Let's make it personal. Let's go Gek symbol. Oh, nice. Okay, learn the Gek word for Geknip. That is an item in the game. So anytime we see that item pop up, it'll be translated for us now. I'll take it. Let me check the guild over here real quick. Envoy Nemoy. Oh, that rhymes. Oh, this is all free? Sodium nitrate? Hang on. 500 for 120k? That's not bad. Oh, that's sodium plus too. Ooh, that's super cheap. Yeah, guild discount. Yeah, that is 60% off. That's nice. Free? I will take that. Thank you. Thermal protection. Yes! Glowing mineral and Hadal core. Yes! Donate a Hadal core. And donate all 3 glowing minerals. That might actually be enough. Standing increased. Wait, but does that mean the rank increased? Times 4 times 5. And then you walk around a little bit. Because we donated a lot. What was that, the Explorers Guild? Did we get an Explorers Guild rank up? Because it would happen right now. No. That's fine. Yeah, hydration station, I got you. Let me finish off the apple juice. Heck yeah. Fit check? Black t-shirt. Yeah, feeling super basic today. And then the army green shorts. Not that they're army in any way, it's just like army green. It's definitely not avocado green. Or forest green. It's like tactical green. Let me get that green, but make it tactical. It's been a while for the rah-rah. I wonder if I can come up with a new one. A rah-rah. No, I can't come up with a new one. Man, I was thinking like maybe a tiny one. Could we do like a? But I feel like we've done a. Like a tiny one. I feel like we've done that before, but. The I am Groot rah-rah? What? I am Groot. How would that be a? I am gra. There, rah. Oh, wait. How about again? We could do the again, rah. How about this? Rah. 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 There you go. That's a new one. That's the Winter Soldier. That's the Marvel Rivals. Rah. Rah. Again. Not bad. Dude, if I could find storm crystals today, that would be absolutely amazing. I guess we'll never know. Actually, I should sell a bunch of stuff that I have right now. It's fine. Okay, I gotta go feed 4 creatures. Or sorry, 6 creatures, not 4. Which I guess I could just... Is there a storm planet in this sector? Viridescent planet? What does that even mean, bruh? Give me something with storms. Actually, that looks promising. Yeah. Yeah. I might go to that one. That one looks like ice and water, maybe. Unknown moon. Could try that one too. That looks like green, maybe toxic. As long as it's got lightning and storm crystals. Yeah, let me do a fast travel. Yeah, let me sell some stuff while I'm here. Oh. Anomalous data unit, no. That seems really important. I'm keeping that. Creature pellets, no, I need to make more of those. Yeah, I can't really sell much right now, actually. That's okay. Yeah, if I go to that space station over there. Economy, high-tech, balanced, 4 planets, 1 moon. Dominant life form, Korvax. Okay. Yeah. That one kind of looked like an ice planet. If it has storm crystals, I'm not leaving until I have like a whole bundle of like 40. Because I have like 5 or 6 different uses. All my exocrafts, I want them all to have that one Icarus engine or whatever it's called. So that it can just be passively solar recharged. Because the exocrafts burn a lot of fuel, I will say. That's my one main reason why I don't like use my exocrafts all the time, even though they're so cool. I'm like, man, if only there was a way for these things to like passively recharge in the sunlight, that'd be nice. Oh wait, there is. I just haven't done it yet. Might be new words. Oh, nice. You guys are all like right here too. Delicious. Like 4 words. Automod, nice try. Denied. Good stuff, Automod. Good hold. Good hold. Please trade my spawning to me. If I do not, I don't understand. I need more words. Teach me a word, please. Let's go travel. The galaxy is big. Lots of stuff to travel to. Gek word for information. Sounds good to me. And we're gonna get like 3 Korvax words right here. Let's go mystery symbol. Yeah. Korvax word for element. Okay, I haven't heard element pop up in the game too much, but it's a cool word. Korvax convergence adores fascinating traveler. New Korvax research. Shlee. Shlee. What does Shlee mean? Hey. Let's make it personal. Go Korvax symbol. Korvax word for abyss. Okay. That's a creepy word. But I like it. Missing a ton of words there. This has plants, my favorites. Them, but please do not. I need more language. Oh, there's actually like 2 other dudes here too. I'm getting like 3 more words. Aggression symbol. Yeah. Korvax word for attack. That's a great word. Attack is used all the time. Pirate attack. Go attack that starship. Don't attack that person. 1 and 1,000 and missing a lot there. You got a word for me? Let's go travel symbol. Nice, okay. Korvac's word for warping. That's kind of specific, but I guess a little less specific for No Man's Sky. We do a lot of warping. That is true. Suit upgrade. Visited. Hey! You got a word for me? Hello, friend. I have new product here coming to market. Hey, market! Nice. I like when we see, or we learn a word and then we see that word being translated for the first time in the same exact stream. I love it. We just learned market like 15 minutes ago. And now we've translated market. Love it. What new word are you going to teach me, Gek? Let's go tech symbol. Beautiful. Nice. Gek word for upgrade. I feel like we got the Viking word for upgrades, plural, but clearly upgrade and upgrades. 2 different words. What about this guy? Hey, you got a word. What's the word, bro? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess and say that the word is connected. I don't know. Maybe technology symbol, because maybe technology is connected together. Connected. Bro, that's basically the same word. It has a C in it. Exocraft is a great word. I'll take it. And then the exocrafts are connected to, you know, something. Anyways, one more word. Oh, sweet. Viking High Command is this warrior, help pathetic interloper coward, your question? We've seen that sentence before, but it's just cool to see full sentences decoded. Let's go friendship symbol. Viking word for malfunction. Okay. I'll take it. Already talked to you. I think we covered pretty much everyone. We might have missed like one, but I think I'll call that good for now. A lot of words there. Just learned like 8 new words. Alright. Let me head off of this planet. Go check out that weird, like, possibly ice moon. I really hope it's stormy. But if it's not, that's okay. We'll move on. I have been waiting to get storm crystals for a minute now. I would love to tackle that today, and then hopefully there's a creature that I can toss a couple creature pellets, and then we'll get the Gek mission done as well. Unknown moon. Scan that from long range. Miasmatic moon. Unmapped. Salvageable scrap. Copper, ammonia, sodium, fungal mold. Eh. Oh, ABC, what's poppin', dude? Welcome in. Hey, all. Yo, ABC, you got Twitch Turbo? Let's go, flexing with the turbo. Yeah, I don't think that's stormy then. That's a big old planet. Oh, that's right, that's Tangerine Sky. We've been there. Oh, is that a cosmic lightning storm? Yeah, cool. Only No Man's Sky. Cosmic lightning storms. If only there was cosmic storm crystals, that'd be nice. Unknown planet. I think that's the one that I saw that was kind of like icy looking. Oftentimes we can find storm crystals on like... The last planet that I saw a storm crystal on was a snow planet, so... Doesn't necessarily mean anything, but... I'll just try to scan it before we get there. Oh! Frozen planet. Okay. Yeah, we'll try that. ABC got a really cool DVD box set today. Oh yeah, I got a trial for Turbo. Nice, dude. Score. Free trial for Turbo. not bad. Yeah, I think Turbo's main like claim to fame is probably if you watch like a bunch of different streams. Like if you watch more than 2, I guess, it would already start paying for itself. Yevil J10. Just be stormy. Frost crystals, copper. Frost crystals, yeah, but what about storm crystals? It's not looking stormy. But hang on. You never know. You just never know. What is that? Whoa. That looks sick. Golly, look at that. Yeah, man, that looks sick. The ring. The ring right there, and then the clouds like cascading over the ring. Woo. And then reflecting off the water. Hello. Jeesh. It's pretty cool, man. This might be... It said it was a frozen planet, but this is like all water. It's also not a very big planet. Yeah, I'm not sensing any storms here, so I'm leaving. And if it's all underwater, then I don't think I can give creatures pellets underwater. Those two look interesting. Let's go try those ones. Unknown planet, scan it. Give me a storm. Gamma root copper, high sentinel activity. Isotopic planet? Ancient bones. Ooh, aggressive sentinels. I don't like that. Terraforming catastrophe. I have to go check that out. Band of Brothers 6-disc set. Let's go. It's like a little tin and it pulls out and it's sick. Oh yeah, no, I think Turbo would be great for me. I watch like 4 streams actively and more just in general. Definitely would pay for itself then. What does terraforming catastrophe mean? I gotta know. We better know. Sakia 18? Or Seisha? Seisha 18? Arrive in 58 seconds. Dang, that sucker's actually out there. That's my longest, like, pulse engine warp so far. Dude, you just hit a 75 stream streak. Let's go, dude. 75, that's 750,000. You know, if 100 didn't exist. In this case, it would be 100, but normally, you know, 1,000 because math. We're almost there. Maybe the Sentinels are aggressive because of the terraforming catastrophe? This thing is costing like 50% of my warp engines right now. So it better be worth it. Arriving in 3, 2, 1, 0. Looks kind of sick, to be honest. Wait a second. Doesn't seem too catastrophic. Okay. Maybe no animals? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Let me get out for a second. First contact, very neat. No, the other one. No, the other one. What does that mean, extreme sentinel planet? I'm just gonna start scanning stuff before they get to me. Gravitino ball, don't care. Gravitino ball. No, I'm looking for storm crystals, bro. Storm crystals. Gravitino ball. Gravitino ball. Gravitino ball. Fossil bed. Oh, true. But I don't want to get attacked while also worrying about like sentinels that are also apparently going to come and attack me. Get kind of an eerie feeling on this planet, but it's okay. I haven't taken out a fossil bed in a while, and that was before I got like a bunch of upgrades on my weapons. I think I might take out this fossil bed. Scan everything. Fauna, no planetary fauna? Okay. Flora, 0 discovered. Minerals, 5 discovered, right? Is that copper over there? That's a lot of copper, whatever it is. A rusted metal deposit? No. Gravitino balls? Just, nah. A fossil bed, however. Hello. Vigilant stone. Hello. Yep. I'm taking them out. Whoa, whoa. Oh, it's low gravity. It's like a moon. Actually, yeah, wasn't this the moon? There's like this like low wind sound. It's almost like a ghosty wind sound. Those are Gravitino balls. I think I got plenty of those, so I'm not gonna take any of that. Plus, I don't want the sentinels to come fight me. Let me scan some more things. Just so that we can know more about the planet, you know? Sentinels frenzied? Okay. As long as they're feeding frenzies away from me, we're gonna be fine. Scan that, good. Did you read my thing about the set I got? Yes, I did, ABC. Very exciting. I was tabbed out for a minute. No worries, ABC. I've never missed a thing. Other than when I miss a thing. Disturb the eye? No sentinels? So far, there's no sentinels. I feel like right when I disturb something, the sentinels are all gonna come out of nowhere and be like, "How dare you!" But yeah, technically, I'm looking for some polished stone. And in order to get more polished stone, I need to fight some of these guys right here, I believe. Let me reorganize. Resort. Yeah. Hang on. Technically. Oh, no, because I don't have the freighter yet. Lame. I was gonna say, hey, maybe I can do this, but no, I don't have the freighter. I'm in a different system right now. Summoning station and system, yeah, darn it. That's alright. Sounds like there's something underneath me. Weird. Okay. Disturb the eye. Yeah, I guess so, man. Let me get my gun, not my fishing module. Blaze javelin. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, pal. Hey, pal. Hey, I'm not here. I'm not here right now. Okay, I'm not here. I'm not here. I will leave. I will leave if you need me to. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, he's got red lights. You don't gotta put on the red lights. Sentinel. You don't gotta put on the red lights. You really don't. You really don't. I'm not here. You don't gotta put on the... What if I disturb the eye and then I just leave? So that this guy deals with them. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not here. I'm not here. Yeah, I'm not here. I mean, I might be here, but I'm not doing anything bad, so I'm just walking, so. Where is he? Right over your head. Why is he being mean? Okay, I'm gonna go about my business, and then if he wants to do something about that. Fossil bed, destination reached, ancient bones, hit that, yep. Those are mine. Skull of the leg snapper. That's what I'm talking about. Collecting fossils, reassemble long lost bones. It's actually sick. Don't do it. Don't talk to me like that. You're gonna get pieced up. Easy, pal. You're gonna get pieced up. Man, I'm about to pull out the gun. Oh, geez, he pulled up with the army. He pulled up with the squad. Hang on. He said, yeah, the second we get activated, we're already pulling up with 6. That's too much, actually. Good thing it's low gravity. Whee! Sorry, Sentinels. To me, my Sentinels. Psych them out. Before they find me again. I'm gone. They lost me. Good. Good, good. Yeah, that planet is not worth it. But I got a cool, like, bone. It's the little things. Collecting fossils. Learn a fossil something something. Not really into fossil mining yet. But eventually I will be in the game. For now, I really need frost crystals. Or sorry, storm crystals. I've been to a planet with a storm crystal before. I'm just trying to remember what planet it was. Whenever I find it, I'm gonna name the planet Storm Crystal, so I don't get lost again. I guess we haven't been here. This is like the final planet in the system. Applebee. We're going Applebee's out of this. Sorry, I can't. It writes itself. I'm not gonna get mad at myself for doing an Applebee's joke. That's literally, it's Applebee's. Applebee's the 4th, the 5th. Yeah, we're definitely going Applebee's. We're already at Applebee's right now. Get some odd sounds. Giving me like Felucia vibes. Whoa. Okay, I think this would technically be a toxic planet. Whoa, that is very green. Avocado planet. storm crystals? Let me scan the area. I like this music. Sometimes I feel like each individual planet has its own music, but I know that can't be true. Can I hit the button? I want to hit the button. Thank you. Beam down. Meow. I'm scanning stuff. Are the sentinels nice? Directive sow discord? Okay. Oh, sodium, hello. That's a lot of sodium. I will. You never know when you're gonna need sodium, so stock up while you can. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, one of those. Hello. What are these? Glowing minerals? No. Scan it. Oh, animal. There's an animal. I can pet it. Or I can give it a treat. What are you? Spider crab? Random spider crab? Hazardous flora, okay. Berry technology module. I do want to hit a couple of those actually, because then I can finally get the Nautilin sub actually unlocked. Got more of them? Okay. Excuse me. Oh, I've seen you guys before. Or at least something very similar. Are you guys nice? You're not as skittish as the last one, though. Normally they're running away from me. Here's a treat. I gotta make more of those. Creature pellet, creature pellet. Where is the formuoli? Creature pellet, there we go. I forget, what does it cost to make those? Carbon, nice. There you go. There's another one. You want one? There you go. It's my mission to feed you guys, literally. The Gek have sent me on a mission to feed you guys. I'm here to feed you guys. What's this up here? Oh, excuse me. There we go. I want to scan it. Where'd he go? There you are. Feed. Can I feed him again? No? Okay. Oh, True Farmer, good luck on the Pokecatch, bro. You don't have a trainer pass, yes? Poke Start? Who is it, Chessman? Nice, Chessman. Not a bad starter. Gotta love Chessman. Chessman! Chessman. That's what Chessman sounds like. Kind of. Seems like the Sentinels are chill. Appreciate that. Food. Or does it have to be like different animals? Or can I feed the same dude like 6 different times? Thirsty strays? Yeah. Feed creatures. To locate creatures. Right. I think I've fed him roughly 6 times now, maybe. Recently fed. You want another one? No? By you want another one? Pallet. Eat up. What about him? Jerry, come here. Pellet. Pellet. There we go. There it is. There it is. Hello. Right, return to the mission, agent. Will do. Will do, not even a problem. Whoa, 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 my bad. Yeah, sometimes that just happens. Deuces. You guys got a nice planet, but I don't think you have any storm crystals, so I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Got my mission done, though. Fed the creatures. Back to space. Alright, I forget what space station it was on, but I think it's telling me I can hit the nearest one. It's right over there. Arrive in 1 hour. More like 40 seconds. 30 seconds. Assuming that's taking me to the, Or actually, did I get that mission from the dude on Tangerine Sky? Yeah, I thought it was the space station, but yeah, I don't think it was. Or maybe it was. The space station is just really close to the planet. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm getting this weird music right now, though. It's like, meow, meow. It's kind of like the Neil deGrasse Tyson meme. Meow. Thought I was about to blow up. And then we'll see what this Gek mission agent wants me to do next. Because technically this is progressing the main mission. Or one of the primary missions. It just wanted you to start like dabbling in the mission territory, or the mission content. There he is. Mission Agent Diane. We might pick up another couple vocab words here. Hand in missions. Yes, please. Oh, that's right, and I got a walker brain too for that. Nice. Local missions. I'm good for now, Chief. Just wanted my walker brain. Explorers Guild ×1. What? Oh no. Oh no, I turned that into the wrong dude. So I just got the mission done that I was working on, and it's like, hey, head back to, you know, get your stuff. Technically, I was supposed to head back to my Gek dude that I got it from. Not a Korvax dude, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was a Gek dude that I received it from. So therefore, I think it only counts if you give it back to a Gek dude. Learn a fossil display blueprint? I mean, there's always something to do in No Man's Sky, man. So, might as well. Reassemble long lost bones. Would be kind of cool to have a museum on the base. Alright, fine. Where am I going? Visit the construction research station aboard the... Oh, alright. Construction research station. That requires... Right, that requires salvage data, which I guess I could have gotten down on that planet, but I didn't. So... let me see here. Yeah, patterns and time, complete contracts for the GEC. At the mission listings agent. Right. There's a problem with that. Use Korvax. Level 9 Korvax mission. Cool, yeah, no. Oh, I did one for the guild. My bad. Either way, it wouldn't have worked. I did one for the guild. You have to do one specifically for the GEC, like, race. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. In that case... yeah. Dominant Lifeform GEC. I'm pretty sure this is where I acquired it from. Alright, let me accept a proper GEC mission, and then we'll go get that one done, and then turn it in, and then we'll see where we're at on the stream. Here he is. Mission Agent tab. Local missions. Yeah, so I just picked level 4 Explorers Guild mission. And then I went and did that one. My bad. Take a photo on a tropical world. Take a photo of an abandoned building? That one. That one seems like the easiest one. Take a photo on a tropical world, will do. And I get 200 tons of frigate fuel. Seems good. Not that I have a frigate yet, but one day I will. Okay. Commissioning faction GEC. Good. Good. That's what I gotta make sure of. Stylish portraits. Mission in progress. Can I start another one? Pretty sure it's just one mission at a time. Then you gotta come back. New mission. There we go. Reach the target planet. Will do. Consult galaxy map. Will do. What in the world? That's the first time that's ever happened to me. I think another ship accidentally like ran into me, so it just like flipped me around entirely and sent me back in. Yeah, no Man's Sky, I wanted to leave. I was trying to exit. Let's try it again. Don't hit me. There we go. Icebound planet, salvageable scrap, frost, crystal, aggressive sentinels. Yeah, I'm looking for stormy planets here. Galaxy map. Where's the nearest one? Okay, I think that's hinting at the fact that I have one already in my current system. That one. Doesn't look very tropical. Wind-swept planet. I'm curious, would it say stormy? Like, would it say stormy planet? Yo, mic check? Yo, Jay, what's poppin'? Mic check? Mic check, mic check. 1, 2. Am I audible? Pretty sure I should be audible. If I'm audible on one side of the stream, I should be audible. Or I should be audible on the other side. Toy Row T9? Scorched planet? No. Stormy. So I need stormy planet. Gamma root. Technically, we'll have that done next time anyways, but I mean... let me head there. Let me actually grab that that gamma root a little bit. Jay, mic and game is low. I can hear you, but not crisp. I wonder why. Should be all the same settings. Haven't heard any complaints so far, but then again, I don't necessarily tailor the stream for YouTube. You'll get the best settings over here on Twitch, but then again, I'm trying my best to make that very watchable over there as well. Trying to think, is it telling me anything over there? Interesting planet here. Some like Stonehenge archways. Check this out for a little bit. And also get some gamma root. I'm already seeing the gamma root. Actually, I'm just gonna park over by the gamma root. Already see that. Yeah, that's gamma root right there. At least I'll actually be able to progress my agricultural guy and his mission. Yeah, I guess I've never like tested it. Is this a new save, True Farmer? New, as in a new save? This is still like my first save, basically. YouTube for the big W. I know. I gotta be careful how kind I'm talking to what app. But I will look into that. Like, so far, anytime I'm watching it back after the fact, it sounds pretty good to me, personally. You can new save these. Cal, be nice. They may not know your vibe yet, Cal. They may they may not know how you rumble, how you tumble. Just kidding. Cal means nothing but love by that. I think. I like this music. Let me head down here and grab some gamma root real quick. Not a big deal. Extreme atmospheric decay. Sentinels malicious. Malicious? I've never seen that. When in doubt, just watch it with a closed captioning. It pretty much does like automatic closed captioning now, I think, on the Red app. Beam me down. Let's go. Least hospitable? You don't freaking say, man. Are these guys mean? They gonna eat me? No, they're nice. They're nice dinosaurs. Yo, sick looking dinosaurs though. Creature pellet. Have a good day, brother. All right. Easy, pal. Personal space. There's another species over there. I want to scan it. Is he nice? Whoa, what in the what's is that? He's all see-through. He's like a plant. He has no stomach. Negative amounts of stomach space. Wow. Okay. It's a weird planet. Definitely not hospitable. Definitely not. We got little flying guys as well. What in the world? Sentinel? He's about to be mean to me. Super mean to me. Let me leave your planet. Yeah, I could leave your planet. Not gonna lie to you. I could just take this. I'm just gonna grab this. I need a lot of it actually, so I'm just gonna hang around here for a little bit. Yeah, I know you guys are mad. Oh my god, is that lightning? Is this a storm planet? There's gonna be storm crystals. I smell them. Hang on. I cannot be this close to storm crystals and not collect them. Hang on. Gamma root, boy, can you gamma root? Is that it? Is that all the gamma root? Hang on, one more gamma root. Gamma root, boy. Okay, thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah. You guys have little hot sauce packets? No? That's my bad. I'll leave. They're out of hot sauce. They had no hot sauce packets. Active Sentinels 7? I'm leaving. Congrats. Wait. Sentinel searching? Let them search. That dragon's coming to attack me. Detected? How? Legally, how? I'm gonna leave. He's like phasing through my building. I'm leaving. You guys are mean. Malicious is right. I'm out. Deuces. Nope. I'm flying low anyways. I'm flying low. You guys can't hurt me. I'm flying low. Did I win? I confused them. Yes, good. What is that? What is this green thing? I might have to check this out real quick. Hang on. Jay, 100% volume. Your mic / game both sound pretty mute for me. Just pull your mic to 6 a second. I'm not gonna mess with any of my settings, Jay. If it's bad, I'll definitely listen to it back later. I haven't heard any complaints yet, but when in doubt, if both volumes are low, turn it up. Blows my mind. It should blow yours as well. If both audios are low and they're around the same, it's like make them go up. Just kidding. If you're already at like 10 out of 10 on your phone for some reason, I'm not sure why that's the case, because I'm hella loud over here on Twitch. If YouTube gave me money, you know, prioritize YouTube. But YouTube don't give me money. Sorry, I hate to get enthused. Let me not yell. Now I'm gonna scream. Hang on. Just kidding. I will refrain from screaming. But honestly, thank you so much for letting me know, Jay. I love knowing anytime something's broken or not working properly. I've listened to some of the YouTube ones back at like 6 or 7 out of 10 on my phone, which is usually like prime real estate. But yeah, I wonder, because I'm just using OBS. It's the same exact settings. Anything that I have currently set up for OBS, it's just going right through YouTube as well. So I'm not sure why it would be different for Twitch and YouTube differently. Unless YouTube is doing weird stuff with my settings that I didn't tell it to. I just said use the broadcasting services settings. Wait, let me check Twitch. Jay, do that. Do that. Yeah, and while you're over here, drop a follow. Just kidding. Not that you have to. But that would give me a huge guesstimation to see if it's actually low in like real time. Because if you're here and you're still saying it's low, then it's definitely on your end. So I think True Farmer, Cal, are we good? As far as the audio goes, you guys haven't yelled at me yet, so I I feel like we're alright. We're pinging at like the low yellow zone, which is usually what we're looking for. Oh. Well, no, if I have any noise gates on OBS, then that should be going through anyways, so yeah, no. Should be fine. How does this game run on PS5 generally? True Farmer? I haven't had it crash more than like one time on me, I don't think, in the past like year. I've been streaming it for like at least a year now, if not longer. Then again, I think the whole time I was playing on PS5. I definitely noticed that it runs a lot better on PS5 than it does on PS4, because I used to play it on PS4, and it ran okay. But this is better. This is definitely, you can notice it with your eyes. It's not like 5% better. It's like 30% better. How much gamma root did I get? I think he's gonna want like, oh, I got 175. We good. He's gonna want like 50, I think. That's about it. Good. Yeah, I was seeing lightning, so I got scared for a moment. I thought maybe we could see some like storm crystals. What is this? Yeah, this is a symbol I haven't seen before. I need to check this out. There we go. What is this? Scan that. We just got like Gravitino balls? What is this? Weird looking rock. That almost looks like a statue. And then what is this? Industrial waste? Oh, that's the new mission. I don't have access to that yet. I mean, I think I do, but Gravitino ball, no thanks. Scan them. Scan him. He's a weird looking. He looks funny. Industrial waste, cool. That's the first time I've seen it. I just don't have the technology to take it from location to location yet. But cool, that's the new like symbol, the new content. Is another animal type? There you are. Gotcha. Am I missing any more? Usually there's a big old nanite bonus. 5 out of 8 might be worth it. How much? 2,000 nanites is a lot. Rare, ground, always active. Rare, ground, always active. Uncommon, flying, mostly diurnal. Okay, cool. Let me take just a quick little survey around here. Boom, right there, that's one. 2 more. 2 more, that's so worth it. For 2,000 nanites, I could buy a lot of blueprints with that. Oh, hello. Hello, 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 hello. There you are, I see you. Wait. Got you. Scan him. Boop. That's 7. That's 7 out of 8. Oh, there you are. That's 2,000 nanites. Where are you? Unless, was that a sentinel? Not trying to scan the sentinels now. Oh, there you are. Hello. Got you. He's goofy looking. Well, that's okay. You can be goofy looking and still be deserving of love. Yes. Here you go. Pellet. Dinner's on me, Barney. It's weird looking. But that's okay. 8 out of 8 discovered. Hello. Hold to registered? Yeah. 2,000 nanites just like that? Yeah. I just got 2,000 nanites. Deliciousness, man. Take it. Scan stuff. Cool. Back to the ship before the sentinels would get angry at me. Get me out of here. Going back to base. I'm leaving this whole planet, man. Journey milestone accomplished. What did I get? Zoologist. Okay. Discovered all species on 9 planets. I'll take it. Zoologist. Music going crazy. I do like scanning stuff, especially the animals. One of them is still in the sky, behind you. Got him. Got him quick too, like Ash Ketchum. I was like, there he is, there he is, there he is. Do you run it on visual or performance mode? I think I run it on performance, but I could be wrong. If I'm only doing 30 frames a second right now, it feels pretty stable. Or it feels pretty good for 30 frames, even though 30 frames is not necessarily good, but it's what I've always been used to. As long as the frames can hold. I do prefer 60 frames now that I've experienced 30 and 60. 60 is nice. It just adds a layer of butteriness. But 30 frames, as long as it's not like frame skipping all the time, 30 is fine. Galaxy map, no. Where am I going? Honestly, back to base, because I got the gamma route. I can keep that going. And then I think we got an upgrade waiting for us at the settlement. Should be able to unveil the new landing pad. No frost crystal, or no storm crystals, unfortunately. But now that I just got 2,000 more nanites, I might just buy some more stuff. Oh yeah, that was another thing I was gonna do. Yeah, let me return here. Space anomaly. Let me go back to base, recollect my thoughts, and also progress another mission with our agricultural Gek guy. I mean, the gamma roots were right there. I'm like, might as well. 100%. Wait, let me check Twitch. Okay, so Twitch is same. Got you. Heck loud. I know I'm heck loud. I can do this right now. I'm always monitoring on my phone. Let's turn it up to 50%. Am I audible? Test. That's like 50%. I can already hear it from here. Let's go up to 100%. 100%. That's crazy. That's hella loud. And now that's gonna ping a bunch. Skip. Hopefully it doesn't. No pinging audio, please. Yeah, it's been okay for the last 4.5 years. So, unless you guys didn't tell me that it was terrible. But when in doubt, I usually test audio too. Like, if anything's too bad, I will always listen to it back or like watch it back, even though I hate my own voice, but so does everyone. Just to make sure that things are alright. I do that at least like thrice a month. At least like 3 or 4 times a month. I figure, hey, I don't have to do it like every single time, because if I play the same game and I streamed it in the same exact way, and I'm usually roughly about 6 inches away from the mic. I was a lot closer right there, but normally I'm like right here. Normally, Happy Burger is like, he's like right there, perfect. And then Rakakuni is usually like right there. Good. Yeah. One critter on each of the shoulders. Just to confer, or concur. Do you concur, Happy Burger? He concurs. Rakakuni? I can't say that, so. Rakikuni likes to live life on the wild side. Hello? These are new. We got new symbols? What is this? The Nexus? What is this? Quantum accelerator times 4? I don't need that. You know what I do need? Mind control device. I need a mind control device really bad. Tame wild creatures? What? Tame wild creatures? I was just doing that. I could have gotten 400 premium currency and 4 salvage data. Not that 4 salvage data is very much, but I need that right now. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. Let me see if I have any other nanites waiting for me over here. Usually just for scanning stuff. Helios and Ares, I think. Ares and Helios. We'll give you a lot of nanites. Money. We'll call that 300. 300 nanites. Just because I'm feeling nice today. 300, 300, 300. 75? True. I haven't done that much scanning since the last time we talked. I like your Groot looking face, Helios. Have a good day. Meow. Ares, I like your eyeballs. Your whole chin and neck looks like a brain. I like it. It looks like Gary the Snail, but older. Wiser. I mean, wiser. That's what I meant to say. Older. Wiser. Money. 200 plus the 75 that I got from over there. That's basically 300 if you round up. I was right. As always. Uh, 275 nanites. Not bad, I'll take that. That's at least like a very expensive blueprint. Not bad. Maybe I'm going deaf in my old age, Law. That's funny you would say that. Once in a while I have my dad listen to the streams. Or sometimes he'll pop in and just like watch it a little bit. Not that he ever chats or anything. And he's like, it's really low. I'm like, Dad, you have shot your ears by playing drums so much without earplugs. He's like, I like playing drums. I'm like, yeah, you did. I'm like, hey, Dad. Hey, man. Hey, buddy. Hey, man. Hey, pal. Hey, hey, Dad. There we go. There we go. Nine times is the trick. That one did it. Like, hey, you want Taco Bell? You want Domino's? I'm like, you know, it pays to pay attention because I tried to get your attention 8 times. If I didn't try that 9th time, I was about to eat Domino's by myself. It's all over me. Oh God, I love cheese. Oh God. Cheese treats me well. Cheese invests in my success. And I like that. Let's get some Starship research while we're here. Research Starship upgrades. Yes. Did I say Vulcan? What? Anti-probe countermeasures. I don't like to be probed. Cargo scan deflector. Counterfeit circuits. I can do solar mirrors, but counterfeit circuits, I don't have those yet. Maybe one day. Launch auto charger? While the ship is not in operation? Oh, not even while you're flying or anything? That's kind of nice. Nice. Aqua jets, aquatic landing system. Just with the Corvette, I don't really like need that because oftentimes I just park it in the air and then I beam down and I'm like, okay, bye for now. Starship upgrades. Oh, that's it? There's not like another page? Just the one. Well, just in case, I don't even have the Aqua Jets. Let me get those. And let me get that that scan deflector as well. Emergency warp unit? Unable to plot a destination, uncalculated light speed events will damage the unit and require frequent repairs. Oh no. That allows an instantaneous warp even while conventional systems are blocked by Starship combat. Access to the emergency warp system is via the quick menu. I'm assuming if I don't have that, then I don't even have that feature unlocked yet, so I'll at least buy it. Might not build it today, but we'll at least acquire. Exocraft, yeah. Exocrafts are cool, man. Oh, that's right, yeah, I finished. Like everything. Other than the specific stuff. And then the only other stuff I'm missing, I still need a ton of salvage data for. Honestly, I need like a crap ton of salvage data. It's crazy. Alright, let me return home real quick. Because there's at least one more mission I want to get done before we get wrapping up here. Install Aqua Jets. I might. It would be kind of cool to just like land the Corvette right on the water instead of like parking it up here, just like right on the water. Whoops, sometimes it does that. I would like to go to my base, please. There we go. Green Villa Outpost. And then with the Gamma route, I should be able to progress our Gek agricultural assistant guy and his mission at least one more time. And then I think we can open up our landing pad finally at the settlement. And then I think we'll get going for the day. Hydration station, got you. Appreciate that, True Farmer. I might even get an ice cream bar as well. Or an ice cream Haagen-Dazs. Ooh, it's already starting to heat up. I think today was supposed to be 100 or 103. Let me check real quick. Oh no, only 94. Nice. Not bad. This upcoming Wednesday is going to be 100. Thursday, 101. Friday, 101. Actually, it's not too bad. 101 is not too bad. 107, that's when we got to start worrying. 114, that's when I sued the US government. Anything past 110, that's just like, it's not a usable day. It's so stupid. It's just like, oh, yeah, but I'm gonna sit in front of the AC unit today, I guess. Hey, what was your plans today? Oh, this weekend I was probably just gonna like sit in front of the AC unit and, I don't know, somehow still sweat. Just right in front of my face, and my back's still just dripping. Anyways, that's disgusting. Moving onward. Oh? Skull of the Leg Snapper? That looks like a space... That's like a half dog, half alligator. It's got the nose of a dog, but the jaw of an alligator. Kinda. It might just be a space dog. Yeah. spaced out. Actually, I don't even think I need to build anything. Just talk to him. I'm so very tired, traveler. What is it you want? Yeah, he mentioned last time. Suggest they are lazy? Golly, that's a great way to make friends. Oh, you're tired? Maybe you should try like doing more in your life. You know? Have you tried doing something instead of nothing? You want to be friends? No. No. Ask why they are tired. That's what we do when we love someone. So, oh. Why are you tired? Can I make you some tea? Maybe some hot cocoa? I work hard, friend. Harder than I perhaps should. My facilities here, brother. All of them are for you as well. Just like make yourself at home. Or there's another building adjacent to our base even. Right over there. You can almost see it through the window. Yeah, there's a Gek scientist in there. You could go say hi to him. Or you could always, like, I don't know, leave. You're not tied to this base. You can, like, go explore the galaxy yourself. But work is work. Working with you, working with all these crops, it is what I was born to do. Hang on. Working with you is what I was born to do. That's a bar. Alright, you little rap god. We'll see you next time. Wait, what did you require? Didn't you require something? Oh, my bad. That's right. You have to make sure it's equipped as the mission that you're working on right now. Which is right there. Grow and harvest gamma weed. You got it. And then talk to him. I'm so very tired. Oh, maybe you do have to wait. Yeah, maybe I have to wait until it's fully grown or something. Wait. Have I even planted it? Hang on. No, that's a fungal cluster. My bad. Gamma weed, uranium, check. Gamma root, check. Cool. Yeah, we can make it now. Gamma root. Right there. That's the one. Okay, and I don't think you have to wait. Yeah, return to the farmer. You don't have to wait like all 5 hours or however long it takes. Just return right back to him. Maybe I'm going to... Hey, you're not old though, Jay. You're wise. Anyone tells you you're old, you let me know. That's why I choose to invest in my success with a Glock 19. Just kidding. They don't call me Glocky 19 for nothing. It's short for Rocky. But you can call me Glocky. Just kidding. John Wick style. Very excited for that John Wick game coming out. I hope it comes out by the end of 2027, so we're not waiting around for too long. But it looked like they kind of had a little bit of gameplay to show off even. Like there was a couple gameplay things. Like he grabbed the dude's gun, slammed it up against the wall. I was like, hello. And then he grabbed the pencil, and then he was like, And I was like, yeah. Yeah. It once killed 3 men in a bar with a pencil. Yeah, with the pencil. I heard, with a pencil? Who can do that? I love that. Like from John Wick 1 to John Wick 2, they just do the same thing again. And it's awesome. It's so awesome. Let me tell you, the stories you have heard about this man, they have been watered down. It's like, dude, it's just the same thing again. It's like, wow, that's like Spider-Man showing up for a second or third or fourth or whatever Spider-Man movie, and he's like, what am I gonna do this time? I'm gonna be Spider-Man. They're like, yeah, but how are you gonna be different this time? You know, from the last one, you know, you were like a young freshman Spider-Man. Now you're gonna be a little bit more wise Spider-Man. Maybe, you know, you might have organic webbing and... Nah. I just shoot the gun better. Yeah, that's cool. Like, do you go through any character development, or is the whole movie just like the same as the first movie, and you're just like shooting the gun again? I shoot the gun a couple times on a horse. Now we're in business. Now we're in business. I shoot the gun a couple times on a motorcycle. Done. Make another movie. I don't know. We can have the camera. We can have the camera just like swiveling like on top, like it's a top-down video game, and then just have him moving from like room to room with like, I don't know, a flame-throwing shotgun. Okay, yeah. Make another one. Yeah, another. Just make more. Forever. More John Wick movies. I don't know. We could probably have him with like this time, instead of him needing such a big gun in order to be like halfway a shotgun and halfway a flamethrower, we could just like attach like a miniaturized like little flamethrower on the bottom of his like pistol, and then he could just like be throwing like just have fun, man. Just have fun. Shoot out of the car, shoot out of the motorcycle, ride on a horse while shooting. Maybe we could have Keanu Reeves lassoing like a rocket, like a Falcon 9 rocket, as it's launching up into the stratosphere, and then he's just, you know, and his enemies are holding on to the side of another rival rocket, and they're both shooting up at the same time, right? Two rockets going up, and he's across the way, right? And then he's getting behind the rocket again. He's using the rocket as cover. It's like tuck in a little bit, easy, and then he takes him out, and also shoots the rocket because that rocket said the F word in his dog's general direction, and he didn't appreciate that. Neither did I. But technically, secretly, legally, I did appreciate that, because it gave us John Wick 5. And I'll be here all weekend. Yeah, I'll be here all weekend. Anyways. Oh, my bad. Gamma Root. Gamma Root, boy, got me. I will be able to make such fine dishes with this plant. It is a pity that you are unable to gorge on this radioactive treasure. I've trained my stomach. I'm ready. You think I can't eat Gek stuff? Check this out. That's good. Yeah, I like the way you seasoned it. Hey, by any chance, where's your bathroom? Anywho. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. No, I gotta make a phone call. I just didn't want to be rude, you know, so I'll just take the phone call in your bathroom. Sorry. Are you mad at someone on the phone? Yeah, real mad in here. Sounds like you're yelling at the toilet seat. Nope. It's a false alarm. It was a 6 flusher. You had to hit the flush 6 times instead of 5. Yeah, it was a big business. The business model was big, a large business model, an all-encompassing business model. What business are you in? Import, export? What do you import? Yes. What do you export? Mm-hmm. That's vague. Yes. There you go. We shall cultivate a crop of Gravitino hosts. Okay, I'll be happy to tell you the history of this flora, should you wish it. I'm always down for lore. Especially lore that pertains to flora. We call that Laura. She's a nice lady. My stories and theories seem to bore other Gek friend. Oh no, I like lore. I suppose I am closest to the Korvax in my wish to study. You need to befriend a Korvax. You know, I know a guy right down the hall. But even then, those machines lack all sense of surprise, all passionate wonder. Yeah, they are technically machines, so. I must confess that I frequently feel lonely. Oh, Latiderm. That's good communication, brother. That's great. Yeah. I mean, it's not great to feel lonely, but great communications. And, we could always, like, watch a movie. Daredevil Born Again, Season 2 is popping out in, like, 3 days. Yeah, we could watch that on stream together if you wanted to, Latiderm, you know? But you let me know. You are Latiderm. Jay, you are Latiderm. True farmer, you are Latiderm. In this predicament right here. I'm gonna do it, at least for episode 1. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be mad scuffed, but I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna let my fear of doing it wrong stop me from doing it, or stop me from attempting to do it. I'm gonna do my first, like, watch along, whatever thing. Technically, we did it on Discord before, but I don't like the whole thing where you need, like, Discord Premium or Discord Nitro level 1 or level 2 or level 3 just to access 1080p streaming. I'm like, I don't know, that's kind of weird. I kind of want to watch my shows in 1080, not 720. Just personally. But I figure I'm just going to sit here. I'm going to watch Daredevil Born Again on Disney Plus right here on through my PlayStation, on the TV, on the big screen. I have a cup of cocoa here with me or something to snack on. Get your snacks, get your drinks. And then I'm probably going to set up in a scene like this. All right, it's going to be like this one. I'm going to be chilling here. I'm going to be watching stuff. And then Daredevil goes to throw his billy club and it attaches to someone's face or neck and it looks awesome, and then I'll go, yo, he just did, right? Or something to that effect. There we go. We back. Yeah, I'm just gonna try it once or twice and see how it goes. And if it goes great, and if even one person enjoys themselves, awesome. If you were planning on watching Daredevil Born Again Season 2 alone, you can watch it with me, because I was gonna watch it alone. So, yeah, and I still might if none of you guys are here. But no worries, ever. I accept. Do Twitch get ads? Yes, Jay. Yes. Yes. For now, the Red Blade doesn't get those. But eventually, we're trying to hit 500. We're trying to hit a very special number, 500. And then you never know. More capabilities. More capabilities will be capable. You'll reap the benefits of my experimentation. Okay, just don't go too crazy. We got at least 1 or 2 more, 3 more. 3 more blueprints unlocked. We got Gravitino Host. That looks sick. That's a cool looking flower. And we got Albumin Pearl Orb. Indium. Bro, Indium looks crazy. That's like the perfect blue color. That's my spirit animal. Or my spirit color. That's my spirit color. That blue right there. That blue. Indium. I have to acquire Indium now. That's a nice blue. That would look good on like car paint. Yeah. I like that. I don't have Indium yet though. And I don't know where to get it. Echinocactus, Cactus Flesh, Pyrite. Yeah. Yeah, I can make Gravitino Host like right now. Oh, we also got Venom Urchin. There's a lot of plants in the game. Emerald? I don't have Emerald. I can make that right now, though. Yeah, Venom Urchin. Can't do that yet. Albumin Pearl. Can't do that yet. But I can do Gravitino Host, and I think that's the next one that he wants me to do. What was that one? Grow and harvest Gravitino Hosts. You got it. You got it. Not sure about harvesting them right now, but we can at least plant them so that they grow over the course of time while we're away, and then when we re-log in, they'll already be done. Plant it right there. Yeah. Cool. And then we let it grow. Harvest Gravitino Ball. You suck. I could've... You know what? I'm pretty sure I have Gravitino Balls. If I don't have at least 1 Gravitino Ball, somebody sue me. Pretty sure I have at least one, though. Should be able to progress that mission again. Cool. Oh, they can keep him. I know. I know. But then think about it, Jay. That means less money for me. It doesn't it feel like you would want me to have more? Because it feels to me like you're feeling like you want me to have more, not less, which is so kind. Indium is cold planets, I think. Is it really? Hang on. By the way, that's a joke. I stream for fun. I've loved streaming for 4.5 years, for no money, or for some, but yeah. But anyways. Where is Indium located? No Man's Sky. Indium is found on planets orbiting blue star systems. To reach these systems, you must install an Indium drive or a freighter with a stellar warp unit. Dang it, man! I need a freighter so bad. Next stream. Mark my words. Next stream, I'm gonna dedicate a whole 6-hour No Man's Sky stream to getting a damn freighter. Because there's been 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different things, 8 different things now in the game that's tapping me on the shoulder and going, hey, you could do this, but you don't have a freighter yet, so whenever you want to go get a freighter, then you can, you know, play more of the game. And I want to play more of the game. Gravitino ball, please. Really? I thought I had some Gravitinos. Maybe I sold them all? Not a single Gravitino ball. The planet I just came from had... Oh, my bad. Sick. Was I complaining? I don't think I was complaining. I've never complained personally in my life. Even once, ever. Yeah. I just never did it, personally. I never believed in it. I was like, complaining? Complaining? That sounds whack. No, I'm teasing. I complain all the time. In fact, I was just complaining a second ago. Surprised you didn't notice. Resorts. Oh, it's true, I got that Walker brain, too. Let me put that away. Walker Texas Ranger brain. Where's that? Walker, there it is. Walker Texas Ranger brain. That's where all my expensive stuff goes. Salvaged glass, I got a lot of that. 11 out of 20. I need to crack all those open and see what we get. Actually. That's almost full. Let me go over here. I'm gonna start building up my fossils on the bottom there. What is this? Hypnotic Eye? We'll save that for a rainy day. Lemium? Yeah, Lemium is good. Return to the farmer. Ooh. Close one. Thought I was taking fall damage on that. Whoops. Not up there. Talk to the man. Watch him for me, lol. Watch him for me, lol? I don't watch him. I'll play the game. And I'm about to watch Daredevil Born Again Season 2 here in like 2 days. God, it's gonna be good. It looks so good. It looks like the prime real estate moments of the first season, except 24/7, like all the time. It just looks like the two best episodes from the first season. It feels like they took that and they're like, yeah, we could probably just do that for the whole time. Oh, Apollo. little Dark of the Moon for you. By the way, Jay, lovely to meet you today, dude. Thank you so much for popping by. And if you did sub, not that you have to, if you did sub, I gotta figure out a way to like have that pop up in the chat. I wonder if there's a way on the other chat. I have more than one. I can see. I see everything. I'm basically Heimdall. I'm Heimdall from Thor. Can you see Jane right now? I can. Is she happy? She is, or something like that. I don't know. Whatever Heimdall would say when he's using his like golden eyeballs, and he's seeing everything. Speaking of golden eyeballs, here's a golden Gravitino ball. Ah, it is like greeting an old friend. Let me see them. Truly wondrous work, traveler. Anytime. Echinocactus. Nice. I don't have any cactus flesh right now. I have pyrite, though. I could almost make that. We have seen so much life, and frost, and heat, nuclear winter, and toxic wastelands. You should know by now that no world is truly barren, friend. True. Even if there seem to be few signs of life, you just dig deeper, and then there's Mole Man. Don't be, damn it. He said it so good. Don't be mad at me, Johnny. I didn't dress you. Dude, Mole Man. Mole Man's my favorite character. In Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four was a great movie, but my highlight was Mole Man. Mole Man was so sick, man. He was peak. Mole Man just, dude, his roasts. Ugh, my favorite line in the whole movie. He just looks at Johnny. Don't get mad at me, Johnny. I didn't dress you. And then he's wearing the stupidest glasses of, like, in Known to Mankind. But he wears them with full confidence. And when you wear something, you know, silly or goofy, but you wear it with full confidence, that's when it starts trending. That's when you become a trendsetter. Right. This? You're laughing? Because I'm wearing this? Oh, please. I'm not crazy, Batman. I'm just ahead of the curve. Take the Echinocactus, for example. They are found on otherwise barren worlds, waiting for their moment to thrive. Just think of what they will become in this superior environment. Whoa, easy. Be careful with that word. Superior. Lattider wishes for me to cultivate Echinocactus, a plant that usually grows on barren worlds. I accept. I believe your mission strand is coming to an end because we're running out of different plants to plant. I look forward to the results, friend. Me as well. Good sir, me as well. I don't think I have any cactus flesh right now, but I can look in all my inventories and make sure. Echinocactus. I need pyrite and cactus flesh. I know I saw pyrite up on my Corvette, but cactus flesh, I'm pretty sure I don't have that. Back at my settlement, I could make cactus flesh, though. Just gonna have to be patient. Hello, little guy. I love my planet. I can mine whatever I want on this planet. The Sentinels never give a damn. They just said, oh, are you vibing? Well, that's good. Yeah, I wasn't able to find storm crystals today. That feels bad, but is what it is. Oh, that's right. Hang on. Let me check real quick. Let me check my ship. I don't think I have cactus flesh. I think I have pyrite. If I have both, we'll keep progressing this mission. So it's smashed? Let's go. The light complained about the audio, all the good stuff. And you no, you didn't. You were informing, bro. Jay, you were an informant. A paid informant. Yes. And we appreciate your time. You're basically a moderator already. Jay, you want mod? Hang on, let me click a couple buttons real quick. Just kidding. never put mod on someone that doesn't want mod. That's why we ask questions. Also, Jay, if you couldn't tell, my name is Rocky, and I'm a professional idiot. But make yourself at home. I'm trying to stream like almost every day these days, but once in a while I miss one. But as long as I hit like 5 out of the 7 days a week, I will call it daily. Because that's basically daily, man. 3 to 4 times a week, that's regularly. We are regularly streaming. 5 days a week, that's daily. And then anything more than 5 days a week, if it's 6 days a week, that's 24/7. If it's 6 days a week or 7 days a week, that's 24/7. That's what we call streaming 24/7. Even though technically it's not like 24/7. I'm a human being. I'm a human being. Little Anchorman 2 for you. Shout out to Will Ferrell. It's pretty funny sometimes. I'm a human being, and I gotta sleep. Speaking of sleep, hang on. Let me get some space sleep. Wait, hang on. It's not working. Oh wait, that's interesting. It's almost like No Man's Sky. You haven't coded in the sleeping button yet. Remember last time we talked about that? No Man's Sky. Don't forget, you need to code in a sleeping button. Just like just square, you know, right there, just on everything, you know. Square to beam down to planet. Square is just to operate anything. If we just could press square to sleep, and then we could have like a first-person view of you like sliding in there, and then you could like see your feet, and then I don't know, maybe even pull up a little like tablet. The next update confirmed. The next No Man's Sky update, they're gonna add sleeping into the game, even though it's not gonna like pass any time because it's an always online game, and that wouldn't make any sense. But like, I put a bed in my ship No Man's Sky and I can't even use it. It just sits here. I get it. Some things are just a decoration in the game, but a bed should not be a decoration. A bed should be sleepable. Like a flag or like a banner or something, or like a poster on the wall. Just let it sit there. But the bed, I need to be able to crawl into my bed. Or else it ain't a bed. It's just a thing that looks like a bed. That doesn't let me sleep. You know, in space we would have like 400,000 thread count too. We would have blankets that just send you straight to the other side. Like, oh, hang on, I'm just gonna catch some Z's real quick. Yeah, let me use my space blanket. Oh, sleep. Huh? You needed something? And then you just like instantly wake up, but you feel amazing. Like anytime you wake up from using a space blanket, you're just like the most rested that you can be. You just take a little like 8-minute power nap. Yep, I can crush it. I'm ready to carpe some damn DM. Where's the DM? Where is the DM? I'm ready to carpe it. Or DM. If only we had 26 hours in the DM. Not the direct messaging. The day. DM is day, I think. Like I know what I'm talking about. Or sorry. Let me scooch closer. I'm not loud enough. Just teasing. It's just teasing. Let me back up. I feel like I'm yelling. The audio's never going to be perfect. As long as it's within a 90% percentile. We good. I think I want to go for a little joyride real quick. Just a little quick one. Yo! That's all I wanted. Just a little bit of fun with the motorcycle. Thank you, motorcycle. I'm out of here. I'm going back to my settlement. I think we can set up one more upgrade at the settlement. And then I think we'll get wrapping a policy decision pending. Another one? I feel like we already did like 2 of those today. Let's make another policy decision. Unveil our completed secondary landing pad. And then we'll see where we're at on the stream. 5 o'clock for me, not bad. Coming up on the 4.5 hour mark. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? No. Not even close. What's tomorrow? Monday? Yeah. Monday. Batman. Batman Monday. If I had to guess, we'll probably be on some more Batman Arkham Knight tomorrow. I'm actually really excited to keep playing that. Because with the DLC, I feel like it's adding a whole nother layer. Like the first time around, I didn't even have Mad Hatter. I already got to check out Mad Hatter last time a little bit. Another riddle giver. Mad Hatter with the riddlers, or with the riddles. Riddler with the riddles. Joker with the jokes. Trickster with the tricks. Alrighty. I think it should be ready. Open building? Yes, please. Yeah, it's another landing pad, man. Starship Hub? That makes it sound like it's something different. It's not. But I'll take it. Yeah, it's another landing pad. Maintenance cost increased by 20k a day? That's okay. We're still making plenty of money. Upgrade to B class with 200 chromatic metal. 200 chromatic metal is rough, but I do have like 700 on me right now, I think, or more. Yeah, so can be upgraded to advanced docking zone. That's weird. Maybe it will end up doing something different. Because even by B class, like if that's upgrading to B class, then that's going to be called advanced docking zone. This one over here already had its final name, the engineered launch pad or whatever, by its second upgrade. When it hit B class, it already was called precision engineered pad. Huh. So I guess, will a precision engineered pad be any different than a starport? I think they're both just landing pads. Unless I'm totally out of my mind. But I guess we'll see. Because that one's fully done. The S tier one over there is fully done. So maybe this one at the end of it will have like a new module on the side of it. And it'll be like, hey, now you can access a new feature of your ships or something. But I believe it's gonna take an hour. Yeah, and I wasn't planning on streaming for a whole nother hour, so we will leave that one to kind of cook while we're away. And then let me get inside for now, because the storm is blazing. There we go. And then, yeah, I need indium for this office building, for the Overseer's building. Still don't have indium in the game. That's just something I haven't had yet. Oh, yo, Throne? What's poppin', Throne? Yo, I've been checking a couple of your TikTok posts recently. Looking good, my guy. The cars look pretty alright too, actually. little joke for you right there, Throne. Little ego building, little compliment for you right there. But only if you want. Take it or leave it. Throne, tell me something good, my guy. Pretty lit. Looking good, Throne. Oh, the cars. The cars look pretty decent as well. But you? No comparison. Just kidding. Let's not make it creepy, Throne. I appreciate you saying all that to me, but it's enough. Throne, I hope life has not been rinsing and repeating you. I hope life has been treating you well. I hope life had you on the casual cycle. I don't know why I'm using a lot of like washer and dryer analogies today. It's not you, Throne. It's me. I'm having an odd day. I'm talking in a lot of like washer and dryer stuff. I hope life wasn't spinning, rinsing and repeating you. What am I talking about? Anyways, just insert words that make more sense here. Awesome. Thank you. Only time I make sense is because of you. Been good, man. Got a beautiful baby. Oh, what? Yo, everyone's getting married, and not that you're married. But everyone's like doing big moves, man. Big money moves. Not that that's a big money move. That kid's gonna that kid's gonna make a money move towards your wallet here in a minute. Just kidding. I didn't mean to add to your stress load. I just meant like that's slightly 4% funny. Not really though. 2%. That's 2% funny. There we go. That checks out. Dude, baby boy. Now life's a blessing? Let's go, bro. Let's go. I'm glad you see it as that. Many other people would be like, oh, I already had enough to deal with on my own, and now I got, someone else that needs me, or whatever. Now I got a kid that needs me, or whatever. Just more things that are needed from me. Yeah, gotta take the good, man. Gotta take the good with the bad, but when you have blessings, enjoy them, man. Enjoy them for 110% of what they can be. I'm so happy for you, Throne. Yeah, I don't think I knew that. English is hard. But you and MJ both. Yeah, MJ's is not 2 yet. It might no. Baby Rito might be 2. Baby Rito might be older than 2, actually. I gotta check in on that. I was technically digitally in the room for it too. I'm such a bad person. Golly, I'm a bad person. He had the stream on in the damn room. I'm a cosmically bad friend. Anyways, I'll look at the stars tonight. I'll look at the stars tonight and I'll see exactly how old Baby Rito is. I'll look at the sun actually. 5:17. Sun will still be out for a little bit longer. I'll make sure to go out right when I end the stream. Triangulate the hypertranquility of the sun, superimpose that upon the star map gate later tonight after I take a picture of the star waves and the way that they're waving in the Cosmolitos. And then I'll get to the bottom of it. God, that's a lot of words. And none of them make any sense. Welcome to the streams. It's awesome. He's my motivation. Never made more money till him. It's a blessing. Let's go, Throne. So you had the kid, and then life or God or whatever higher power that you choose in your life personally said, I can match that enthusiasm for you. You're not gonna have to be stressing too hard. You're gonna be focusing on loving, not stressing. Dude, I'm so happy to hear that, Throne. All jokes aside, that's what's the word I'm looking for? That's nice. That's motivating. That's hopeful. Very hopeful. There we go. I was trying to think of hopeful. I couldn't think of the English word hopeful. Yeah, maybe I really need to just like finish learning Spanish and then just like transfer over to Spanish. Would you guys still watch the stream if I just like talked in Spanish the whole time? Not that I know Spanish that well. It'll be a while. Give me another like 2 years. But it's possible. Just gotta watch The Office and English subtitles. Spanish dubs. English subs. Also, Throne, I'm also into anime now. Just so you know. I've started dabbling in Naruto and Gachikuta and a couple other animes, surprisingly. Look at this anime boy. Going crazy. Yeah, Nani. Basically fluent. Nani. Yeah. But Throne, that's so good to hear, man. I wasn't planning on streaming for too much longer, Throne, but Throne, I'm curious, you don't still stream, do you? I don't think so, but I never want to, overstep and put words in other people's mouths. That's why I always like asking. Oh, Heroes for Hire? I gotta watch that later. I gotta look at that later. Okay. Coming soon, lol? You're gonna be returning to streaming soon? No way. I remember being jealous of that, trying to get ahead of it, or get a PC again. Let's go. By the way, I forget if I told you, but I got one. I think I told you about that, though, already. I did end up getting a PC. And building it with the help of MJ. Ad break ends. It didn't even tell me there was going to be an ad break. I was going to snooze that. Or I would have snoozed that. My bad. We're in ads for the next 90 seconds. I'm winking at you, Jay, if you're still here. Hang on. Hang on. Let me click a button. I just winked at no one. I just winked at no one. But that's fine, though. Jay felt that. Jay felt me winking at him through the cosmos. He saw it. Our resident philosophers are close to a breakthrough, but cannot agree what to prioritize. We could be overhauling our maintenance systems, though there is a faction who strongly believes in developing new industrial technology. Research maintenance tech, worm infestation. It takes that away. That's been on the docket for a long time. Removes worm infestation. That would be amazing. Oh, removes signal black spot. I'm assuming that's like a momentary or localized blackout. Small localized blackout. Adds feature geothermal unit or ionized biodome. Damn it. Wait, how much is a stamp in 2026? I'll return to sender, lol. I heard it may be going up to 99 cents. I believe it's 75 or 76 cents right now for a stamp. But I believe it's going, they're in talks to go up to 99 cents or something. I know you sense that through the cosmos. The cosmos is thick, but it's also fragile. It's manipulatable. If only there was an easier word. And instead of saying manipulatable, if only there was like malleable. There we go. Malleable. Way better word. Manipulatable. Pretty sure that's not even a word. Malleable would be used instead of that. Dude, get the worms out of here. Get the worms out of my city. And give me the Wakandan biodome technology. The ionized Wakandan sphere. Shielding. Yeah. New settlement feature. Ionized biodome. It just sounds cool. You can't say like prismatic rocket-powered launcher and expect me not to buy it. Cylindrical, iridescent light stick. $1 million. Sold. All aboard. I like that high-pitched one. It's a happy train. The train pulling into station is a very happy train. It's kind of like Happy Burger, but even happier.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, I can't do that yet, but I can guarantee we're like 2 or 3 missions away from being entirely done with his agricultural research. And then once we're done with that, we have no other terminals in our base to work on. We already worked on the Korvax guy, the first Gek guy doing like maintenance or whatnot, the second Gek guy, the Exocraft Viking guy. We will be fully done. That and S-tiering the settlement is just really on my radar. But the settlement keeps growing. And somehow I'm gonna need to get a mind control device for the market over there. The B-class market. To go from B to A, it needs one mind control device. That sounds like I have to go attack like a sentinel facility. So next time I might do a bunch of those. At least do like 2 or 3 sentinel facilities. And see if I can get a mind control device for more settlement upgrades. But other than just a few buildings, the settlement is pretty much S-class on all the other buildings. S, 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 a lot of S. Missing one right there. What does that one need, actually? I'm just trying to keep like a mental list in my head of all the stuff we need for the settlement to go to S tier eventually. I think a lot of it is like indium. That's right, and you can't even check it when another one is in progress. That's fine. I know I need a mind control device. I know I need 200 indium. I just need to do more main missions, to be honest. Indium will come when we do more main missions. And then that landing pad is going from C class to B class right now, so next time we log on, we will have a couple things. Oh, wait a second, actually. Quick thing. Check one thing real quick. Oh, sweet. 5 glass, that's done. It's kind of nice. Let me be a genius right now. Let me preemptively see what his next missions are going to be. So far... oh yeah, technically I'm not at my base right now, so I can't look at that stuff. Lame. Let me just check the mission. Hang on. Collecting fossils. I eventually want to do that too. There's just so many things to do in the game that I want to do. Grow and harvest an echino cactus. Yeah. So if that's the next one up on the slate, then gamma root, we already got that covered. Change output. Yeah, I guess what I would want would be cactus flesh. Do that. Oh, and it restarts the timer. It's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. But it doesn't really matter because I'm not going to play No Man's Sky within the next 6 hours and 17 minutes. So whenever the next time we come back is, we'll have that sitting waiting for us so we can progress the next agricultural mission. Kelp sack, interesting. That's probably going to be one of the next ones that he wants. Any mind control device? Neural duct? No. Fusion core, vector compressors, comet droplets? No. Alright. Well, we'll leave it there for now. What's the happiness level? 84%. We're really close to 100. I wonder if you can actually get it to 100. 100 people out of 101. 520,000 productivity. Yeah, I think it lied to me. The maintenance cost did not go up, bro. Before it was like 200,000. It went down. And the productivity was like 400,000, so it's even better. Sweet. All right. Well, for the time being, I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up there. We head aboard the Corvette, and I think we'll just pack it up right here because we got a save beacon on board with us. Save point. Restore point save, that's what we're looking for. That's all we need. Yep, therefore, for the time being, this has been your boy Rocky. Streaming No Man's Sky for the past almost 5 hours. Right around the 4 hour and 45 minute mark. If you have enjoyed any portion of this stream, I'm very, very happy. If you didn't, why'd you watch it? I'm gonna say that every single time from here on into eternity. If you didn't enjoy it and you watched it, why'd you watch it? You silly goose. Why'd you watch it? Why'd you waste a bunch of your time? You know, seems like an odd move, but odd flex, but I'll be over here anyways. Not trying to harp on your decisions. It's your life. And I appreciate you choosing to be here. If you were here, Jay, shout out to you on the Red Blade side of the stream. Pretty much the only one chatting today on the Red Blade side of the stream. Red Blade being that app. Purple Blade being this app. That's why we call it the Revan style streams. One Purple Blade, one Red Blade. Nothing but Star Wars love. Especially for a certain era of Star Wars. Since we got 2 people right now. Another person may be sliding in. Either way, thank you guys so much for being here. It's very warm, so I'm gonna go get some snacks, get some drinks, and definitely even a Haagen-Dazs bar. And then I'm probably gonna edit some posts and post some posts. Been having fun doing that lately. So I've been catching up on some of the recent streams, just kind of sifting through, seeing if there's any fun highlights that might bring more people joy if they were in a shorter format. So trying to post a little bit more lately. So if you like short posts or long posts, either way, this one will be up on YouTube probably within the next 24 hours. Usually I have to wait, or I should, and I do wait 24 hours before it schedules to go live. I just schedule it for at least 24 hours in advance, and then it'll go live, and then later on, eventually I put it into a playlist, so it's nice and easy to watch. But then again, these streams are like 5 hours, 6 hours, and that is not easy to watch. Unless you like long form, my god, I really want a 5 or 6 hour stream right now, but unfortunately no one does that. We do, so go watch it. But if you like short content, then I'm trying to highlight the streams a little bit better of like the craziest parts, or the funnest exploration parts, or the weirdest things that we saw, or the coolest things that we did in a certain game. Just trying to make those a little bit more like highlight centric and a little bit shorter for the 60-second or less posts. But if you like those, great. If you don't, great. No worries. Either way, for the time being, I'm going to be signing off for now. So let me hit that raid list, see who is currently live, and then I'll give you a more proper goodbye. Although that is a pretty proper goodbye, though. It's like a 4-minute goodbye. What more do you want? Alright, we got Vapor Razor playing Fortnite. I'm not supporting that game right now. Fortnite's wild. I'm not supporting that game right now. It's like the most greedy game on the market right now. For anyone who doesn't know, all the V-Buck prices just went up. Actually, technically, no V-Buck prices went up. But if you pay for Fortnite Crew, normally you would get 1,000 V-Bucks per month. Now you don't get that much. You get less. Basically, all the V-Buck prices stayed the same, but you get 20% less V-Bucks across the board now. So, you want to pay $9 for a 1,000 V-Buck pack? No, it's 800 now. You want to get 1,500 V-Bucks for free out of the Battle Pass because you invested 1,000? No. Now you invest 800, and it only gives you 800 back. So it's a closed loop. There's no saving extra for an extra purchase in the item shop anymore. There's no rollover. It's just Battle Pass for Battle Pass again. Battle Pass for Battle Pass again. And round we go. It's insanity. And it's a bad move, man. And we're in the midst of a big old Fortnite boycott. One that I will be supporting by not playing and not spending any money. But I'll let you guys decide that on your own. Only because I want it to come back stronger. Marvel Rivals, however, I could support that a lot more. Not perfect, but I can support that a lot more. Trend Gaming is streaming Marvel Rivals right now. Gonna start up that raid for him right now as we speak. But like I said, if I had to guess what I'll be streaming tomorrow, most likely some Batman. Hey, that's not even finished. That's not fully constructed yet. You can't land there. I actually know him. That's Jerry. He can land there. I gave him a pass. He's got a day pass. Little momentary permit. Just notice, is that a zipper? Weird. On the floor, the pattern looks like a zipper that's just like separated from the two sides. Whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna send that raid. 2 people are currently ready to raid. Thank you guys so much for raiding up. I'm gonna send that raid right now. If you like Batman Arkham Knight or you like the streams in general, be here again tomorrow. That's just a guess, by the way. So if I'm not streaming Batman Arkham Knight and it happens to be more No Man's Sky or something else, I lied. I'll be Vader. I'll be the villain. I lied. I always reserve the right to play whatever my heart desires at the last minute. But if I had to guess, my heart is desiring Batman Arkham Knight and more of that juicy DLC, more Mad Hatter stuff. And I can't wait until we get into the actual, like, different playable characters. But I think that's, like, afterward DLC. There's the DLC that you play with the game to, like, extend the game. And then there's the DLC that you play after the fact that takes place after Batman dies. Dies, you know. Not really. But, like, to me, he didn't die. But to a lot of other people, he died. So, however you want to take that. It's also a 10-year-old game, so if that's spoilers for you, I'm sorry. It's been out for over 10 years. Go play it. It's a great game. Alright, deuces for now. That raid has already sent itself, and it's already live. So, enjoy the rest of your day. Eat some good food, drink some good drink. Also, summer's coming up, so stay hydrated. Until tomorrow. Deuces. Much love. Bye for now.